Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, uh, well, the least sneaky person succeeded a solo sneaking mission. Uh, the person least liked by the Adeptus Mechanicus succeeded a talking mission with the Adeptus Mechanicus. And, well, you got chunks of intel. Along the way, you also surmised that our dear friend, the planetary Madros, is almost certainly a heretic. So I'll put him in the known foes section. Marco informed you that the chemicals you asked him to investigate did seem to have gone up in production, and that it is, and that all of the increase has been channeled to the Adeptus Mechanicus under Madros Delton. The Madros also asked you to go and kill a certain sniper who had been interfering with his pogroms. Who you correctly determined, yeah, that's just Marco.
Guy leaves a signature.
I mean, more like he is the only person you know with a suitably high-tech sniper rifle.
It's actually kind of what I meant.
Signature to me sounds like something more, deliberate, like an actual calling card.
That's fair. I guess it's more the fact that's like, who else is it going to be on this planet, right?
Sir Jeremy not appearing in this campaign?
No, I'm actually right here.
Get out of here, Crawford.
DCL, my name's Jeremy.
I know your name is Jeremy. I just thought I bet the worst thing I could ever say to Saban is just comparing him to Crawford.
It is. It hurts. It hurts so much.
It's okay. You at least try to make reasonable decisions, even if you often fail.
Look, you'll know you're the real bad guy when you have to start going onto Twitter to explain your rule set.
It's true.
But, in any case, armed with that information, you guys split off. One group to go to talk to Marco and his boss, Frank Maris, and the other, who we're going to be picking up with, is going to maintain the cover that you are working for the Madros by scouting out one of the cathedrals of the Mortifier cult.
To be fair, there probably are heretics as well.
Well, we know for a fact most of the nobles on this planet. The ones that wear the mask.
Alright, I'm sick of this world. Snippy, virus bomb.
No! We
will
need to
take
save
one
the
cow.
cows. We need 2 cows. We need to make sure they breed. She'll fuck it. We'll take all the cows.
We kidnap all the cows and then virus bomb the planet.
Yeah, the people are expendable. The cows are worth much more.
So, how many Valkyries will we need to effectively transport the cows off-world?
More than you currently have access to.
Exactly. So we cannot activate plan thermonuclear holocaust yet.
Sadly, none of us are thrown. Oh wait, no, you're a throne agent. Do you have?
Yes.
You have the authorization.
Wait, you only have to be a
Excuse me, I need to
throne
murder the
agent?
flight, the people who are responsible for the flights first.
A throne
Then
agent
replace
is
them.
like the very lowest tier of someone that can order exterminatus, and it's usually at the behest of the Inquisitor. But anyone, a throne agent is allowed to hold the Rosarius, which infers absolute imperial authority.
You mean the Rosette?
Yeah, the Rosette. Sorry, yes, the Inquisitorial Rosette. Throne agents are trusted enough for that because, or is it interrogators? Do you have to be an interrogator? Rezendi, help me out here.
Probably interrogators. Throne agents are pretty low.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's interrogator or explicator.
I cannot order a fucking exterminatus.
Yeah,
But
I
as a
I believe in
Magos-
MERS too much to allow Snippy to have that power.
But as a Magos, I can at least order planetary bombardment.
Yes, yes, you can.
I mean, pretty much anyone with a ship can order planetary bombardment.
Well, if our local nun would get her head out of her skirts and then buy us a starship.
What? Do you know how expensive that is?
Yes, and you'll be back to normal amounts of money like the rest of us, but we'll have a starship of our own.
We have a starship. It's just fucking indisposed at the moment. I'm not buying another one.
Mom,
I bought
we
the
have a
first one
starship-
with my
we have a
virginity,
starship at home.
goddammit.
Mama Merzendi, can we have a sword class cruiser, please and thank you?
We have a cruiser at home. The cruiser at home.
Damn it.
I'd be quite impressed if you managed to find a sword class cruiser.
Isn't that like pre-heresy shit?
Sword class is a type of frigate.
Frigate, yeah, well, I'm sorry.
Oh, we're such nerds.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm a fucking Chad.
Merely Chad. Who gives a shit about ships? I stab people.
Alright. 40k memeing aside, who goes first?
Like I said, it's for people who are off to the cathedral. So, Elwa and Juno were off doing the diplomats with the other inquisitorial asset. Or was it
No, it was us two.
Narcy? Okay.
No,
I did
was
not
the
take
red
Narcy
herring.
to meet the other Inquisitor, the anti-Inquisition.
I'm being the red herring right now. As
And
you know,
you
I'm
call
the
them
only.
the anti-Inquisition. They are literally just the Inquisition.
Yeah, but they're the evil one. Wait a minute.
Yeah, if anything, we're the anti-Inquisition by being, rational human beings.
You know, also working
Most-
openly with the cartel instead of spitting in their face.
Okay, I say rational human beings. We're the anti-Inquisition for being empathetic human beings.
Shit, you ain't wrong.
Yes. But then that does mean Baltus, Seiko, Graves, Narcy, and the NPC squadron are all free to go to the cathedral. So, how much of the NPC squadron are you going to bring?
You can get gas. Cass is probably the only one who has street smarts. So you never know when that's gonna come into use.
So, if you bring that up, I mean, I do, but ain't part of, well, ain't the majors programming them 'cause they're pure Formian heretics? That me coming would be in that in a lot of trouble.
You're not wrong.
She should be. She should come with me and Juno.
You do have your plasma pistol handy in case trouble does arise. And if I'm not mistaken, this pure form cultists, they are very lightly armored. Would you also like to have a grenade or two?
I mean, got a couple.
You should be fine. So casually suggesting we start throwing grenades at those fuckers.
It's just, well, while I don't doubt we'd win, especially with Ivers, it would pretty much be guaranteeing we'd be going straight into a fight.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. But yeah, you're right, you should probably not go there. It would increase the chances of a fight breaking out.
I gotta jump in here. If we're worried about belittling, I mean, big man, you might want to change your legs to back to the normal ones.
Wait, the fast ones or the slow ones?
The ones that don't make you 8.5 feet tall and obviously augmented.
I am rather obviously augmented as it is, although I suppose many assume it's just armor. Either way, I'll take the advice.
Jeff, if anyone picks a fight with Craves, they're gonna come up short. By that I mean they will be bisected.
Indeed, but no reason to invite the opportunity before we are ready.
Yeah, I mean, if we just want to go down there and wipe them out, then we have a tank. We can just do that. It's just that, like Gil was saying.
How long would it take to swap the legs? 'Cause it's also good to have him on combat standby, fully legged in case a fight does break out.
With Eloa assisting, you can get it down to 20 minutes.
Wow, that's fast.
If she's not there and it's just you and Casa, then it's probably going to be like 30 to 40.
We can swap out Graves' legs in less than an hour. That is quite fast.
They are designed with modularity in mind.
For now, let's just keep him in the backup. Just in the backup crew with his legs on. But it's good to know for future reference. In case we need to disguise him somewhere. Just put a big old billowing cloak over him. And then when it looks and finds out he's a cyborg, just get instantly stabbed.
All right, 2 seconds, people. I need some food. I'm just gonna
Of
order
course.
something. I'm still here.
Okay. Juno can go do the talking bit. Splitting the party, boys.
We already did split the party. Elo and I had fucked off. It's all on you.
Magos can't go to pure Formians.
Ironically, the person best suited to go talk to the pure Formians is not here.
Because that's just like that'd be the equivalent of what I just linked. Things you say that will always start a fight. Hey, you guys want to start a fight?
Oh, we're all augmented except Juno. That's the thing, Savin.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Like, the
but-
person who is best suited to go talk to these people is currently occupied, so good luck.
I think we should put this off.
Some of your augments are less intrusive than others and less obvious.
Mine are. Mine are very much stealthy. All of
Yeah.
them. I look like a normal human being and I sound like a normal human being, but fuck.
Graves actually talks. I'm pretty sure, like, in universities just revealed.
And if you wear a full face helmet, then you could attempt to pass that off as just being your Vox grill.
Fair enough.
So
I
do
mean,
we just
okay. So here's just a recommendation from for once mostly sober Stray because I slept it off. Guys, you have like one of the stealthiest dudes and one of the best snipers around. Just you know, do a bunch of recon first. You know, memorize their patterns and shit like that. See if you can find anything going on before you just roll up to the building without any intel.
It's just, I mean, there might not be any patterns. It's just full of homeless people who are flagellating themselves.
Yeah, but we don't know for now. There might
That
be
is
like
true.
regulars going in and out, and also I would suggest. Well, actually, I'll suggest this in character. Also, use at least one of you has a good quality Auspex. Yes.
Yes.
Use the Auspex for ground penetration. See if there are any remote accesses. The front door isn't always the best option.
That would be a good idea.
And I mean, at least two of you have actually been in the military. Surely you can pull off at the very basics of an operation.
Remember
We
the
can,
basics
but
of CQC.
The problem is,
I'm talking about in real life. Snippy and Bob were both in the military.
I know.
But one was a reservist and the other one was a conscript.
yes,
Look, it was just a horde of conscripts that won World War II, okay? It'll be fine. You got
I mean,
this.
yeah, that's. I mean,
Go fucking see
that's
it,
what's
Drake.
winning. That's what's winning the 40K universe too. So
Exactly.
Hey Bob,
so-
you've done Seer, right?
no, God no.
Neither have I. High five.
I love you guys.
Alright. So,
So okay. So we're actually just trying to infiltrate instead of just wander our happy asses in. Okay.
I.
Would be nice to have it on the table as an option. Reconnaissance is important as a start because something might be off.
Isn't the whole point of this to be seen to be doing recon? Just as much as it is to actually do the recon.
But
Yes.
surely you could do more thorough research from a vantage point and then go around and do the very obvious one.
Here's how I think we could do it. In case there's a third party involved that we're not aware of, we get Seiko doing the actual reconnaissance, and then we have Team B being the red herring. Team B pretending to be the adventure tards that are going after the one that the Magos wants us to go after.
So now we have broken down into 3 teams.
Yes, I told you I'll split the party even more. Team phrased exactly like that.
Outstanding. Let's do it.
That's not what I
Let's
meant.
send
Okay.
Seiko off on an adventure all by himself. This is gonna be great.
It worked out
Last
so
time
great
we
last
did
time.
that, they cut off his face.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
No, the
Last
last
time we
time.
did that,
Okay.
the last time that happened, I nearly got killed by robots.
Yeah,
But-
you got spotted and someone called artillery on you.
Yep.
Look, there's only like a 20% chance of that happening on this planet, so I say you should go for it.
If
I'd
you're
be
gonna
willing
go
for
for
it.
that, I will give
Alright.
you trip mines. Do you have? Wait, no. Do you have tech use?
I do. I just bought it.
Okay.
It
I
is a
will-
43, but
It's enough
I
to
will go
arm a
through-
mine.
I will go through very detailed examination and then draw like a little diagram of a stick figure setting a trip mine. Hopefully that gives you a bonus while I'm gone.
Here's the incantation you need to recite in order to set the trip mine. Set in binary.
Said,
Come on, an instruction manual's at least a 10.
Just
No,
No.
her being there to actually assist is a +10.
I know.
all right. So the
Plus five's better than nothing.
sacred words are Klaatu, Barada, Nikto.
I thought the sacred words on the claymore were this side towards enemy.
and if you can read it, you're on the wrong side.
Yeah, if you
still
can read the
suggest-
sacred words, you fucked up.
I still suggest that you guys quietly do recon for a little bit and then very openly do recon altogether.
If you want to be sensible, first we try to do quiet recon, and then we plan out a recon that is the least amount of obvious.
Yeah, just
As-
ask Juno for a giant banner.
It's the
We're
most
very
amount
good
of
at not
obvious.
being subtle. I feel like we can manage it. First,
Alright.
subtle
Well-
recon. Come on, what do we need to do?
Oh,
We fucked enough as it is.
I mean, I still haven't actually heard the answer to my original question, which is who is being brought.
Well, for the original sneaky part of the mission, I guess we shouldn't just leave Sega completely on his own.
Is this all in the same town?
All in the same area.
Okay, and
I heard
does the original sneaky mission preclude me and Saven because we're off somewhere else?
Yes, this entire thing precludes you two.
Okay, well, fuck, I can't give you a servo skull.
I can go with him and have my server skull.
But, well, no, I can get... Isn't the entire point we don't want to be seen with a bunch of obvious augments?
Is it?
Stray, I'm just going to ask you to stop now.
No, we want to be seen. We don't care what we're seen with. Just in
This-
case there
this-
is something else.
This has now gotten confused back to the more obvious bit, whereas you were talking about the actual sneaky one. So
We're
Okay.
just completely off today.
Okay. All right. So I guess the sneaky one is it's gonna be it's gonna have to be like me and Seiko and Narcy.
Ah, nah.
Uh,
I should be the one driving around the FBI van. Took the
Well-
two team leaders, look what happens. It's just the corporal is away. It's just a bunch of privates.
actually, it might just be me and Seiko have to go in. Oh God.
Okay,
Oh God.
Can you stealth at all?
who gives a shit
No.
about stealth?
I can
You-
charm and I look almost human.
Okay, Mers. Gonna
Jeff
grab the
can stealth.
reins
I'll
real
take
quick.
Jeff. I'll take Jeff. That'll be.
Gonna grab the reins here real quick. Everyone who isn't Seiko and Jeff, We'll be in the FBI van.
That sounds good.
Okay.
I'll
Cool.
just sit here with my max strength and stealth and plus 40 equipment bonus.
Alright.
Perfect. It's settled.
Excellent.
Okay,
God,
so
that was
I'm
so
going with
fucking
Jeff.
long.
Good. Okay. I will actually pay attention when I'm doing stuff on my own.
I don't believe you.
I'll try my best.
I still remember that one hostage situation where you forgot you were the hostage.
I pull out my gun.
All right, you're coming with me. No,
Telling
you
I was
won't.
paying attention during the gun thing. It just I pulled the wrong option. That's what happened.
Bob was gone for like 4 rounds 'cause he had to run to the car to get his rifle.
That was the best thing. And then I just came back and saved everyone.
With the power of firearms.
So, Seiko and Jeff, let's do this as a plus 10 stealth test.
This is the one time where failing it will actually serve us a little bit better. Never mind.
I have a plus 10 in addition to all my other stuff, huh?
Yes.
That only a 6, but still.
I mean, it's almost certainly going to be sufficient. I'll pop 1 awareness per subtype.
Fucking 18. Wait, that's a 2. That's a fucking 2.
Yeah.
At least it's not a 1.
This guy's blind?
They're untrained. They are commoners. Yes, you can approach the area of the cathedral and creep up to a vantage point. And you can
God, I love Psych. Okay, yep, advantage point.
yeah, so if yeah. Stray, can you please not? Keeping his attention is hard enough.
I'm still listening.
Except for responding to one of the memes midway through me talking.
Sorry.
Right, so yes, so you reach the vantage point, you can see that there is quite a crowd around the cathedral. Easily a couple of hundred. And the way they are bunched up together, you would estimate there are at least twice that many inside the building. They are a mixture of men, women, all lean and looking both hungry and angry. There are a plethora of weapons among them. Most have whips and flails, but some have more but some few have more sophisticated technology. For instance, actual functional swords.
No guns, though.
Some appear to have primitive flamethrowers, and the rarest are those with chain blades, either chain knives or full-on eviscerators.
Oh,
It is this last group, the one with the chain swords, that seem to be the lead figures. Though they bear no obvious badge of rank beyond their sophisticated blades, they are they are the ones calling out the prayers and speaking the God Emperor's word. And all of the other devotees and cultists seem to be listening to them.
fervent.
Indeed.
No guns at all, huh?
Some handful look to have pistols, but that's all.
Mm.
And even those pistols, they look like they began life as auto pistols, but have been bored out. So they now look more like shotgun pistols.
Hand cannons.
It's like a fucking horde of orcs.
Yeah, wow. Except hungrier. Well, actually, no, it's hard to say with orcs.
Mm.
I think orcs are always hungry.
For violence.
For violence. Sometimes actual hunger.
Yes, so
That's it.
you've got the lay of the land. What do?
Hmm. Let's see. I think I'm still just observing right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but is there anything specific you want to try to look for, or what?
Anyone got any suggestions? Because I'm not thinking of anything.
Well, look at the cathedral itself. Look at the building. Look at the iconography.
Okay. Does the iconography match up to?
Look at if it has any defenses, as an example.
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Turrets.
Yeah. Are there turrets?
The structure seems to have been built with a degree of defense in mind. There are gun ports and firing steps on balconies, and a couple of placements where you might be able to mount a heavy weapon, but no. They seem to be being used as pulpits more than anything else. More of the most devoted preach the Emperor's word and Falens themselves.
Okay. How many entrances can I see?
There are 3 primary entrances and a couple of smaller doors. One primary entrance on the south and one on each east and west, and the smaller doors are recessed about halfway down the nave.
All right.
As just going back for a moment to the iconography.
Yep.
It is. There is sun present, but it is of the most austere sort, and there are some places where it looks like, where, based on your experience with other religious buildings, you would expect there to be an ornate statue or a fresco, but those have been. But there look to be signs of them having been stripped away.
Okay then. Concerning, but not unexpected.
Yeah, matches up with their MO of disliking excess. Not many have the balls to do it to the church. Not many have the balls to do it to a church proper.
Mm. Yeah. Hmm. Still have. Yeah, I'm back to no ideas on what to ask. Anyone else got anything?
Nah. The rest is mostly electronic warfare. That will be handled by me.
All right. Does that mean I should pass along to you guys now?
I guess it's time.
Sounds like it.
Snippy, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I feel like if you have to say that, you're very suspicious.
Oh, I'm not.
Well, yeah, clearly, but that's the joke.
Murs. As soon as the FBI van is in range, I'm gonna run a wide aspect scan. Start scanning through available frequencies with the Vox. Making it very obvious that I'm scanning them to anyone who, you know, is like Vox arrays of their own.
Sure.
Tech use?
No need. You can, hold on, what?
I hope I get some encrypted messages on the air. Probably some PDF reporting their patrol duties.
Yeah. Yeah, when you first turn it on, you will pick things like that up. They are just about. There is the mundane Vox traffic as you get closer to the cathedral. And indeed, just a moment after you emerge into view from the sniper spot, there is a clamour of bells, and then all frequencies erupt into devotional song.
They noticed the FBI van, I see. Okay, what song is this? Can I throw a lore at it? I have lore occult.
You don't need a cult. This is, well, it starts with the pious sacrifice, a hymnal about the unquenchable faith of Alanius Pius. And, well, moves on from there in similar veins.
Just as we drive up.
The overriding theme of them is the celebration of martyrdom.
Okay. Everything is looking alright over here. These guys are doing what they're supposed to be doing. So, what about electronic devices? What kind of electronic devices can I pick up around the cathedral? Surely there have to be a couple of propaganda stations, maybe some voxes with loud hailers on them. I mean, servo skulls with loud hailers.
The cathedral's main tower appears to have a number of cogitators in and broadband voxcasters, and indeed there are loud hailers built into the wall in some locations, though they do not appear to be active at present. No security cameras that you can detect, or really much in the way of sophistication at all outside of the tower.
Yeah. These guys are as innocent as they're gonna get. I wonder, why would the Magos have such a hate boner for them? Oh no, of course I'm not saying that. We know the van is still bugged. We're gonna prepare appropriately a convincing dialogue. Heck. Oh god. I really want to abbreviate this with a dice roll because I know that if I open my mouth, I'll just give everything away.
Sure, if you want to, you can just pop a deceive. It'll be -10, and it'll be -10 on difficulty, though you can get assisted by people.
Fucking assist me, fellas, assist me. The cathedral so far looks clean from the outside, but who knows what dark secrets lie beneath. I'll send the servo skull out to do a more thorough examination. Come on, people, assist me. How many people here have trained deception? You have gas?
Nope.
You're
I'm not
also
here anyway.
not in the van. Yes, Casa has it trained. Yeah, I mean, shouldn't expect much in the way of electronics. They're pretty primitive, so... Anything that used to be here has probably gone and gotten broken.
Yeah. The savages would probably just tear it all apart. They have no respect for the omniscience gifts. The sooner we get this over with, the better. Ha. Get fucked. Just trying to put as much vitriol in my voice as possible. I can't even maintain a Vox tower properly. Let's see if the server skull gets us more answers. If not, we might have to get more hands-on.
Sure.
Which is gonna be hard, but if we find sufficient evidence to damn them, we can probably let the arbitrators settle the matter for us.
So, what are you sending the servo skull for?
Well, mostly for show. If
Okay.
there is something we cannot pick up from the outer walls with the initial Auspex scan, maybe the servo skull flying like through a window would be able to get us more answers. Yeah, it's mostly just for show. I'm not actually expecting to find anything. But I'm gonna fly too deep.
I believe you did have an offer of using Boops with his best quality or specs. So if you wanted to, you could have it scanned for warp shenanigans as well.
Absolutely, we're scanning for anything. We are completely clueless here. After all, we don't know what's going on. We assume the worst. Anyway, that's how we want to make it seem. Just a rogue trader party being adventure tards, boys.
Sure.
So do I get to wear my big armor?
I don't
Good if
think
you
you
wanted,
fit in
I
the
mean-
van wearing that.
Oh,
Just strap you on top of the van. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I mean, Baltus isn't the heaviest boy in the world, but in Artificer armor, I think he might squish the roof down on top of you.
We need to reinforce the fucking roof with plasteel then.
I'm only like what, large size?
Yeah. This is a civilian van. Admittedly, you did get an armored one, so it wouldn't be guaranteed you'd squish it down. But in any case, so Boops can fly out, slink in, do scans, and return. As it starts to come back,
Who knocks on the door?
it is winged by a blast of shot. It's not critical damage, but it is a but some of its exterior appendages have been bent or broken off.
Well, I can fix that. Anyway, it is putting on a very good show. I can curse under my breath.
Yes. And he gets back into the cover of your armored van. Can review the scan data, and yes, there is heightened warp activity. Not a significant amount of manifest corruption, and indeed a closer view on the Fox Tower, which determines that it's not set to broadcast on every frequency. It just does that. There are very obvious bits of the sacred of the adhesive of Majos duct.
Duct taped.
Yeah, it has not. it does not look like it has been applied utilizing the proper ritual precision.
Oh, God bless those magnificent bastards. Okay. Keep up the act. And we drive off for now.
Sure.
We did our part. So glad I wrote down on my notepad about the bug. Imagine if I had forgotten about that and just shot this entire plan in the foot.
Let's see. Who's driving, by the way?
I do. I have my MIU.
Could you give me an operate surface test?
Oh yes, yes I could. Let me just operate surface. God, I love this MIU. It's so good. Fate! Now look as I crash.
Okay, go ahead and reroll.
It's so good, he says as he just plows into a wall.
See, she's a woman driver, guys. Trying
Jesus
her
Christ.
best.
Okay.
She is a blonde woman driver. It's the stereotype. It's only through the Emperor's grace that I managed to not wreck someone's car on the way out.
More that, 'tis by the Emperor's grace you spot the, that a couple of the mortifiers with flamers are handing out, bottles and rags and starting to approach. You can form a sharp turn and speed away before the rain of Molotovs descends on you.
God bless those bastards.
Men after Ro's own heart.
You've no idea. If Ro was here, he would just be strolling in there right through the front gate and starting a massive civil war. You know what a subtlety is? I don't. I didn't even know subtlety existed. Here, let's have another riot.
I mean, judging by the violence with which they met your servo skull, it would not take much to incite them.
It just needs someone to point their anger to. They probably don't know who's behind the shit that is happening on this planet. You know, they're a bunch of literal peasants. But if you point them up at the right direction, you can do some magic.
Have we lost the stream?
Yes, OBS seems to have DC'd. Try and go to another server, I guess.
Sure.
Alright, so now that's over with.
Indeed.
Big brain time, you guys do the talking.
Hey, Snippy looking VCT.
Oh, what you got there for me, buddy?
Basically.
Pretty much. If I could paint the fucking van pink, I would. God bless that man. He keeps a straight face during this entire skit.
Question, Snippy.
Yes.
Who's stopping you from painting the van pink?
Well, my fashion sense mostly.
Fair enough. It's just, Juno and Ella aren't here right now, so...
Yeah, but you forgot. Narcy's supposed to be an edgelord. You'd never paint anything pink.
Not just paint it pink. Do a pink version of the Mystery Machine. It's fine.
Narcy's too edgy for that. Roy might, though. But then again, Ro has actual brain damage, so...
Yeah, he does have brain damage. Namely, his brain has been damaged all over the floor.
He was written as someone who has survived orc grenades. He has shrapnel in his skull, like
OBS,
PJ
please.
Blazkowicz in the new Wolfenstein games.
Are we talking? I zoned out. Are we talking about Jeff?
No, it's
Jeff
Roa.
Father Row.
Oh, that poor man.
Actual brain damage, guys.
No, I could tell.
Good.
Hmm.
All right, so whose head is next on the chopping block?
Currently, Twitches.
Good answer. That reminds me. Well, imagine if we had gone to the Dark Eldar planet, guys, instead of the wholesome medieval one. Oh, that would have been a fucking experience.
I'm just looking at RVB Sarge memes because Father Row is just Sarge from Red vs. Blue.
Well,
It was.
Savan,
Mhm.
is the recording still working?
Oh yeah, recording's going along fine. We can press on. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah. Ideally, I would like to have the stream happening, but if Twitch is dead, then Twitch is dead.
Yeah, I've tried 3 different servers. Shit's just fucked. I don't know.
Right. Then, with that brief technical interlude, yeah, you guys can head back from your various places and all regroup back in your back in a bug-free location.
By that you mean like our warehouse?
Yes.
Sure.
Actually, no. We cannot take the warehouse, the bugged van to the warehouse. The bugged
Right.
van has to go back to the hotel. See? I'm paying attention. Still playing the birdie. Just keep your eyes on the birdie. You'll never see this coming. Anyone who wants is free to take a non-bugged vehicle to go to the warehouse, but for now I gotta repair boops in our normal location and, keep the facade up. I don't think I need a roll to repair boops. It should be fairly easy for me, at least.
Indeed, it is principally cosmetic damage. But yeah, your hotel rooms are also bug-free, so you
I
can
was just about to ask, thank you.
have conversations there.
So we've done our part. Now we wait. As we suspected, the Magos just wanted them out of the way because they were, indeed, pure and faithful to the Emperor. Such an obvious and disgusting lie. That man will get what's coming to him, but not before we find the rest of his accomplices.
You say that, boss, but I did literally shoot at you.
Yes, if I was being spied upon by a mechanical in their eyes at least, a monstrosity, I would assume It would be an action from my political rivals, and I would have it shot at as well. Remember, the Magos is trying to pick these guys off. Who is using skull drones? The Magos. They have a hate boner for the local Mechanicus.
Didn't you literally, like a half an hour ago, go through the fact that your character looks completely human?
Yes.
I don't think pure Formians hate servo skulls, just replacing your true flesh.
I'm just saying, the true Formians have been in alteration. They have been fighting the Skitaria in the past. The reason why they're shooting the skull drone is because they are opposed to the local mechanical faction. That's why they shot the skull drone.
Mizendi, correct me if I'm wrong, but like basically everyone uses servo skulls, right?
This does not change the fact that they shot at Boops.
Yeah, but which would imply that they're probably also corrupted.
You can make that assumption, but my assumption is that they merely thought it was aligned with the Magos.
Well, fair enough.
We can find out more when we send Juno, who will be fairly amicable to them, because he's a sister of battle. I actually talked with them on a non-bugged vehicle. See, I can connect some dots. What Juno had said, which unfortunately, no, I don't think I was there to listen. Or was I there to listen? This is just natural immunity for the planet. These guys are like white blood cells. There's so much decadence and corruption that it's just the Emperor boys are bound to just pop up and start stabilizing things. Thank you, Mars. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to wait for Savin to make Juno available again if we're actually gonna speak with their faction. And I need to get face to face and start coordinating our nice little plan to start manipulating the warp to our benefit.
Yeah. I mean, right now, Juno's just eating donuts waiting for you guys to be finished, so if you guys are done, then we're probably done much earlier than you, so we'll just meet you back at the hotel.
Yes, I already told you that you were
Right.
capable of doing that, Savin.
Yes. Now I'm saying we are doing it. No longer just
That
capable,
reminds me.
Mers. We are actuating. Fulfilling the prophecy.
I got a question before we do anything too drastic.
I got donuts. Hi, everybody.
What is a donut?
Gina shows a donut in your face.
Question, guys.
I know what a donut is.
Is anyone else having some slight robotness from Savin?
Not
Nope.
really.
Not
I
I.
think so.
Look, it's just the FBI wiretapping him. It's perfectly normal. They do it to every citizen.
It's the NSA, please.
I don't know your alphabet soup agencies. I'm European.
The one you have to deal with is the CIA.
Mostly, yes. Doesn't know the CIA anyways.
But
Yeah, I'm fairly certain Snippy's primary interaction is going to be DEA.
yes.
Never take me alive.
If I'm getting robot-y for you, Mers, I can pull the plug and just reboot, I guess, and see if that helps.
Okay, now I hear the
Now,
the
yes.
robot.
Same.
I think he's doing it on purpose.
No, I'm not.
Mers.
Snippy?
So, we've never contacted any of the local arbitrates, and I'm pretty sure if we asked our local criminal contacts, they're probably gonna say they're pretty corrupt. But I would like to get in contact with the sniper and get his take on the arbitrates. Can they be trusted? Are they a tool we can use in the future? What's the status of the local arbitrators? Because they haven't come up in any of the conversations we have been so far. So they're either neutral or completely corrupt.
Oh, it's just working. Okay. Carry on.
Okie dokie then. So, you, Narcy, you wanted to contact Marco, right?
Yeah, I need to get his opinion on the local arbitrator forces. They haven't come up in any of our conversations. I need to know their purity, for it might be required in the storm that is to come.
Well, get a call from him.
I'll pay up.
Arbitrators are a wild card. Bartonet, the marshal, he seems on the level, but well, unless you've got unless we can get hard proof, he's not going to listen.
Well, we got some hard proof already. We know for a fact that the local Mechanicus is beyond redemption. But we're gonna need to start expanding that particular list. We got more questions. The nobles, the whole mask-wearing thing, I strongly suspect it might be related to this whole thing. Are all the local highborns getting behind the mask trend?
Not quite all. Most. 9 out of every 10, but some don't.
No, I don't know about you, but that screams cult to me. And it's not our kind of cult. So those people should be probably put in some kind of list. A well-coordinated raid from the arbitrators would get us all the answers we need. And they're not exactly beyond touch. I just hope I don't have to flash the badge before all the pieces are set up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But if you want the arbitrators to find the evidence for you, you're going to need to. Otherwise, they'll default to the governor's authority.
We should probably pay a visit to that scumbag at some point. The governor. He's probably in on it too. So before we make any move, we should keep some eyes on him. If he is indeed on it, then that's gonna complicate things, but not by much. I'll contact you again once we make more progress.
All right. Before you go, 2 things. First, one of the prominent ones that doesn't buy into masks. It's Lady Kairos. She's the commander of the PDF. Might be worth talking to her if you can.
That's very good to know, actually. How fortuitous that the commander of the PDF has their head on straight.
Second thing. Have you heard Maris's theory?
I don't think I have.
Don't want to say it, even over encryption, but it's bad. We've been discussing whether to send a call to the boss.
That might become necessary in the future, as much as I loathe to admit it. This is big. Bigger than you or me.
By far. Get your brief and message me what you think. The Inquisitor is a distance away, but if he gets here in time, he could be a big help. Or he could bring him in, or he could end up bringing him into a complete clusterfuck.
I mean, a complete clusterfuck does seem to be an inevitability for all of our operations, so... I don't think we can really avoid that. Just have to make sure that the clusterfuck is stuck towards our favor.
He hangs up.
Oh god, we have a lot more investigation to do.
So was that on speakerphone, or alternatively, are you gonna tell Juno?
I'm gonna tell Juno, of course. I'm gonna tell everyone.
All right. Narcy. So about that theory, Maris's. Do you want to take a seat, maybe? Can I pour you a drink?
I do not need a drink. I do not need a seat. Just tell me.
Okay. Maris believes that whatever organization is behind this, or individual, is trying to cause some sort of chaos conflagration that will turn all the souls of the faithful on this planet into fuel to create a demon prince.
I expected as much.
Oh, well, good. Wait, what?
Juno, I don't know if you've seen the aspects readings, but the amount of warp corruption upon this planet, if you know anything about the warp, pretty obvious.
I mean,
what it points to.
I really don't, to be fair.
That's good. Ignorance is bliss. The fact that I have this knowledge has been making me very erratic, in case you haven't noticed.
Well, it's all the more reason that my plan for Martyr's Rest needs to work. I must turn their souls to fuel for the Emperor, not for this demon wannabe.
May Celestine pull our asses out of the fire. That's not a very elegant way of saying it, but nothing sort of a miracle would turn this around.
If
Juno,
you want miracles, I'm the girl.
I do want miracles, and I would like you to get in contact with the person that could set up the miracle. There are more things we need to do before we get to that point.
Right.
There are multiple factions upon this planet that we'll need to vet before the big clusterfuck happens. There's the local PDF, and there are the arbitrators. As far as I know, the arbitrators are mostly neutral, but we don't know for sure.
Mostly neutral does seem to describe arbitrators, yes.
And then there is the PDF. The PDF, as far as I know, has been also mostly pure. I suspect that the whole mask-wearing fad is a cult, and a chaos cult at that. So if any noble is wearing a mask, It's a very high likely possibility they will be pitted against us when the final moment comes. We're gonna need to start some investigations to gather enough proof for that to move the arbitrators into high gear and be able to weaponize them against the heretics. And we will also need to be contacting the Lord of the PDF, Lady Caps, I think it was. Yes. We need to be contacting the Lord of the PDF to also make sure they are going to be at the right side of the firing line when the flames start to drop. And we already know that the Magus of this planet is corrupted to hell, so if there are any other factions that worship the Cog, they should also be made aware of this fact and be turned against the Magus at once. I'm already making some rudimentary plans on how we can get the information we need about the local nobility. Might have to just get that through the cartel, since they control most of the high-class establishments of this planet. So if there's any dirt on the local nobility, they should be able to get it for us.
Yes, there were a number of mask wearers at that Silver's establishment.
And they do like their blackmail.
Well, where do you need me?
Well, you're gonna go talk with our flagellant friends. They didn't
Oh,
seem
goody.
to like us much, which was the whole point of our visit. You're of course going to do it in a vehicle that isn't bugged, so that the Magus doesn't suspect anything.
Yes, I think I'll just walk.
Exactly. I'll go speak with Ella to see what other faction we can approach and see if we can discern how corrupt the governor is, because he's probably also very much corrupt. But we can't really make a move without some proof.
Perhaps Eloa could find a pure faction within the Magoses. Someone who might be willing to take his place or rally what loyalist forces remain.
We have a lot of work ahead of us. The sooner we get started, the better. Before I go speak to Ella, of course, just take a moment to freak out in the corner, because Narcy. Oh, she knew things were bad, but she didn't know things were that bad. This is Narcy internally right now. And then I'm gonna go over to Ella. Technolingo time, oh yeah. Beep boop, beep boop. Boop beep, boop beep. How you think we're gonna approach the whole Magus situation? Hello?
Come again now?
Well, we know that the Magus is corrupt. We know he has been feeding us false information, and we know that he wants to wield us as a weapon against the few that remain pure and faithful. So he's gonna be dealt with. But I'm not a big fan of just kicking down the front door. Even if actually just airdropping Graves in would deal with that problem fairly quickly. Actually, yeah. Can we just send Graves in there to decapitate him, and then follow afterwards and just wrestle control of the rest of his automated forces away from him? A clean, quick kill.
I have done a full biometric scan upon 2 of his lesser acolytes and have also removed them from the system is as if they're not even here. They bear acceptable levels of warp taint, less than 0.02%.
Okay, so we can safely assume that the lower ranks have not been corrupted. Good. We go in there. We set up another meeting with the Magos. He's probably not gonna suspect anything. We kill him on the spot. You take control of his forces, and that's gonna bring how many Skitarii on our side?
We do not know how many of his forces are corrupted. The very act of attempting to cut off the head of the snake and then controlling the body might irrevocably damn our souls. The entire Skitarii might be tainted.
They probably are, but they're very, very easy to control. You are also a Magus. And I am a throne agent. Between the two of us, our authority would be far higher than anything they have. Besides, the only thing the Code Demon is doing is sending false information about the weather control. I don't think he has a dead man switch or any plans in case he gets assassinated.
What is the plan you are proposing then, aside from assassinating the voice of Mars?
Oh well, aside from assassinating that heretic, we have a few more investigations to do. We need to figure out if the PDF is indeed as pure as I suspect it to be. Get Lady Kairos on our side and inform her of what's going on the planet so she's ready to allocate her forces when the big fight comes. Do the same thing for the arbitrators, see how pure they are and if they're ready to deal with the heretics when they show themselves. And then investigate the purity of the local governor and deal with him appropriately.
Merzendi, I would like to gaze into my depths of knowledge.
4.
Hang on, let me actually write this down.
As a throne agent, I can usurp most of the governor's control, although I'd like to avoid it.
I
Which
would
is not
like
going
I would like to cross-reference what we're experiencing now with any information in the past, because if we simply, I'm worried about pouncing on, you know, uh, pouncing on the tail of a lizard while the rest of the body escapes.
If we first vet the PDF and the arbitrators, there isn't going to be anything else to escape. We'll have every single major law enforcement and military service upon this planet under our grasp.
True, but we also don't know if there's, a massive underground conspiracy.
Well, we have the cartel on our side, so the massive underground conspiracy which exists is on our side.
So, I'm slightly struggling to see what you want to throw law at here.
I wanted to see if there are any cases of this in history and how it was dealt with.
Exterminatus.
I think Eloy
Um,
means assassinating a Magos and taking over his retinue.
Yeah, is this a standard doctrine?
Mostly the slow corruption of a planet, and then any records within the Adeptus Mechanicus database on how it spread. Was it like planet-wide? Did it have a pinpointed location where, say, a ritual went off?
Like the fucking nuclear core that powers the whole fucking hive.
So typically, it, yeah, you should make the roll, or
Okay.
spend the fate.
You know what? I do believe that yep, quest for knowledge, any logic thing, and because I have depths for knowledge, I will not gain corruption for this.
Yes.
I already took my corruption. So I succeed with 6 degrees of success. Is there anything in history that can guide us?
Typically, when it is detected this late, um, when the taint has spread this extensively, the response has been exterminatus. There are a couple of cases where the source of the corruption was traced and could then be eliminated. But even then, that isn't an easy thing to do, and it is not the advised thing to do. Because sure, you can cut out the original route, but the atmosphere of corruption tends to mean more heresies will emerge.
That also reminds me, whether I like it or not, it is protocol. I have to somehow report back to the Inquisitor of what the fuck is going on.
So, here's the
I
problem.
don't
We don't-
necessarily need to tell people I'm doing it, though.
We don't have Exterminatus within our reach, so we have to go for the lesser option until the planet can undergo a censor.
So, yeah, while we're setting up those investigations, I should also prepare a report for the Inquisitor.
Alright, so, we've investigated the Adeptus Mechanicus and found that at least the higher echelon is corrupted. The Puriformians are, I think, diluted but uncorrupted. Is that true, Merzendi? What we think, anyways.
And I can't tell you what you think.
Okay, here's the thing, Stray.
Well,
This
I meant
planet-
like the readings that you gave us.
Stray,
Alright.
I throw out my theory. See, this planet amplifies certain desires that people have. The Pureform boys are super fucking fanatics, super religious, just beyond anything we get on the other planets, because that desire to get closer to the Emperor and revere him in any way they can has been amplified by the warp corruption. But it is a good thing for them because they're sending all that good energy to our big boy E instead of fucking Slaanesh. We're doing selfish shit with it.
Alright, so we need to investigate the planetary guard and the local arbitrace. And then, if I am understanding this correctly, take out the leader of the Adeptus Mechanicus on this world and then rifle through his shit to find out, you know, like the source of this, try to pull it out root and stem.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
We also know that the reactor, the thing that powers the hive, is pretty corrupted. The Magos data will give us a lot more information. And my hope is that most of his fucking forces are just automated, what do you call them? Dumb shit, Skitarii, so you can just wrestle control away from them.
Alright. Well, where do you guys want to go first for our investigations?
By the way, the Magus assassination will be very late on our plan. Very, very late. That's like right before
I
the
get-
climax.
Yes, I assume so.
Good,
So,
good.
Juno to the Puriformians or those of us do I can't remember. Do any of us have a background in the Imperial Guard?
I was a warrant officer. Mostly stuck in the bunker. Pointing out the little flashing things in maps.
I was gonna pick up the pure Imperial Guard once upon a time, but I did not.
Okay, so where do you guys want to go first? Juno's thing or the Arbitrace, because we have an Arbitrace with us. We can
First
just
of all-
waggle him in the air.
Let's do Juno's things first because I need to go pee real quick.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Are we sending anyone with Juno?
Does anybody in our retinue not have any cybernetic implants?
People have been blown to fuck, I think.
I
It's very
mean,
true.
Kiera,
I
maybe?
can hide mine fairly easily.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't...
Sorry, I
ACL's daughter.
okay. I just got done fuming from my cold feud. What are we about to send Amelia in for?
Probably nothing. I don't think she would help in this particular case.
It's an investigation into the Pure Formians, basically people that, well, they're an offshoot, I think, or something like that. They hate cybernetic implants. And the thing is, most everyone in our party has been blown to shit, so we've had to replace a bunch of stuff. So all we can do is get whack-a-mole up in a tower as backup, because otherwise they'd see the rest of us a mile away.
I mean,
That was the best
Uh,
decision.
I believe Jeff's only cybernetic is a leg, and
Oh,
he can just
right.
wear trousers.
I mean,
Christ, send Jeff.
again, mine's well, other than the hood.
I like
Right.
how our answer has been send Jeff lately.
I mean,
again, I
it's
can
Jeff.
pick a hat and wear a glove.
Jeff's pretty great.
Yeah,
Jeff is pretty
Jeff
great.
is great.
All right, so Bobo, Juno, Jeff, Emily, and Whack-a-Mole as Overwatch. The rest of us hang back.
I mean, I could just walk there and talk to them without making a big deal out of it, too. Like, maybe take Jeff and Balti and Amelie just as like emergency backup, like a block away. But
Okay.
like, look, we're going to talk to an Imperial Puriformian cult. I'm a sister of battle and also a Puriformian. I think I'm going to be okay.
I'm
I'm also, incidentally, Juno is a habitual flagellant, so...
Oh God.
I mean, that is a fair point, but the reason I'm so cautious is, well, not only is it within character, for how Eloa has always been, but it's also Mercendi. She's the master of the double blind.
Yeah, like I said, I'll just keep you
One
guys in... I'll
One
keep
One
my...
time we fought heretics that also turned out to be a Tyranid planet, and then orcs rained down on our heads.
I mean, I can't wait till we get to fight Tyranids, but I don't think we're there yet, so...
Oh no, not Tyrians, fucking Necron planet. It was
Ow.
a Tomb World. So we went to a planet where there were heretics, Tomb World, then orcs. Merzendi does that to you. She's got that big brain.
Yeah, I'm incredibly stoked for that. And right now, though, I want to go talk to some fucking religious zealots about my religious zealotry. We're gonna hug it out.
Which is why I wanted you to bring as much backup as possible.
I'm gonna be okay, guys. I promise. Also, I have 5 fucking fate. If it goes bad, I just burn a fate. And then get it back at the end of the adventure. Alright. So, Alonzi?
Oui.
I'm not going to take the bugged car. I'm just literally going to walk my clerical ass down there. Have Jeff, Balti, Amelie like go off somewhere a block or 2 away from their church, and then I will just go by myself.
That will take like a couple of hours walking.
I mean, okay. Do I have anywhere else I need to be today?
I don't know.
All right. I guess before I leave, though, what specific information do my Throne Agent and Magos buddies want me to glean from these guys?
Sorry, mouthful of burrito.
Yeah, something's...
I know, it's a very unusual position for me to be in. Basically, we need to ascertain any amount of corruption with these guys. Unfortunately, I can't send a best quality auspex with you. But we need you to investigate as much as you can to see if these people would be relied upon if we can start like an uprising, because we don't have the option of exterminatus and this planet is nearly fucked to all hell.
Right. Okay. So just see if they've been compromised. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No
There's
idea how I'm
nothing.
going to do that. So good luck
Yeah,
to me.
yeah, neither do I. Merzendi, can we at least have Kira having fired up the ship? Because we still do have the patrol boat, right? The gunship?
Where's?
Rip.
Oh no. Oh, she. Oh.
Merzendi, no.
Well, look at me. I am the game master now.
I was about to say.
Everyone
damn
gets a free fate. So when Juno goes there, they're all they give her lots of cake and donuts, and it's gonna be great. So let's go back to what Snippy was gonna be doing.
Merzendi?
Oh, there you are. Hi, Mers.
Sorry, I thought you were being told what you needed to learn. So
No,
I
I'm
asked you
sorry. At
a
this
couple-
point, I've taken over the game. I'm running it now.
So I did ask, do we still have that gunboat? Is that still a thing we have?
the gun cutter, yes.
Yes. Can we have that at the very least engines warm in case it all goes south and it turns out that fucking Saban stumbled upon a cult of demonettes? Merzende.
Her internet just died or flashed.
Hello?
There.
Hi. Can we have engines warm on the gun cutter just in case Juno stumbles upon like a cult of demonettes or something? Or fast exfil?
You can, though it will be a difficult pickup as this is deep inside a hive.
Fair, but
Would-
that's
Would using the
probably
Arvis lighter be easier? I believe that's a much smaller ship comparatively.
Yes.
Okay.
However, it is also effectively unarmored and unarmed.
So I'm not
Which-
super concerned about the armor. How much, like, can I get a heavy bolter or something for that thing real quick? Actually, no, wait, no, fuck that. I'm not spending more money on a fucking bolter for this piece of shit Arvis. Yes, I will just I will give Kiera the keys to my Arvis. Here you go. If there's an emergency, I will call you. Come pick me up, please.
I would like to point out that I picked up Union of Machine and Will, so I can help pilot the gun cutter. And even if it's big and bulky, that means that it won't be shot down as easy, and you can get on. And I can give Kira a big fat bonus to picking you up.
Actually, speaking of you doing things with the gun, with the Arvis, just take the plasma cannon that Narcia bought and just pintle mount it to the door. There you go. Now it's armed.
Right. I need to restart my computer. Something is balked.
Okie dokie.
Technical problems.
So,
Shown further into the cathedral. Now, amidst the frenzy of whipping and praying, see that some now within are much younger adolescents or almost children, and they do not strike themselves as you approach. Instead, they just hold out dirty hands to try to touch you.
Oh, well, Juno's going to just take a knee and pass out little candies to them and tell them that they are the future of this Imperium, that they walk in his light. little head rubs and ruffles.
Oh, thank you, blessed sister. We will treasure this ration. Oh, thank you.
Oh, does the little hand over her heart thing. And the Emperor will treasure each of you in turn.
Once you have said the appropriate things to all of the little baby fanatics, you are eventually shown up to the altar where there just appears to be a number of bundled sacks. However, as you get near, a hand reaches out from them. It's worn down to almost just bone and scar tissue. A voice comes from somewhere within the bundle. Do mine eyes deceive? Are my ears full of dreams? Or do you truly stand before me?
Brother, you behold his truth. Stand, if you would.
There is there's a moment, and then the figure in the sacks pulls itself up to its feet. There's an unfortunate popping and cracking as it does.
Juno will, like, as soon as she realizes, oh, this person's really in a bad way, she will, like, step to and offer up a hand to him. Assist him in rising.
From you, he will accept the assistance. And he rises, sackcloth, much of the sackcloth falls away. And you see it is a truly old man, wearing just a simple burlap robe. He looks well over 100. Though, given the deprivation that he has obviously put himself through, he may well be much younger. You have come, then. The flock is ready. They know his word. I have done my duty.
So I have seen, and you have done it well. I am Juno Dandrick, of the Orders Hospitaller. I have come to help your planet. Please, is there somewhere we may talk, away from the ears of those who would do us harm? There is still much risk on this world, as I'm sure you know.
No wickedness dwells within these walls. What my ears may hear, so may even the least of the flock.
Juno will look around. How thoroughly whipped does everyone in here look?
Other than the children, all of them are quite thoroughly. Anyone who it looks like anyone who is past puberty has beaten themselves to the brink of death multiple times.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Do I see anyone with even like the slightest cyberization visible?
They would be killed.
Look, I just gotta ask, right?
I guess roll scrutiny?
Sure. Scrutiny. Nope, everything's great.
You detect nothing. If there are any cybernetic infiltrators, their augments are far too subtle for your eyes.
Perfect. Well, fuck subtlety then. Alright, I'm gonna take this ancient man's hand, cup gently like Borger between the power armor gauntlets, and say, "This planet, you have come to taste and understand the sickness that dwells within it, have you not? This is why you and your followers have become as you are, so fervent in your purification. Am I right, brother?"
Indeed. As the angel told me, the dark desires, the excess, they have corrupted so many hearts.
No idea how glad I am to hear you say those words aloud. This angel, where did he speak to you? Was it at Martyr's Rest or elsewhere?
No. When I was just a young man, he came to me in my dreams. Resplendent angel of death, armored in red and white. And he commanded me to raise the faithful, to take those who could resist the pull of sin, and guide them to be his mighty.
God.
It looks like he's gonna pitch over. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder, keep him upright.
Yes.
Juno, command this man to eat something, Jesus. Feed him through a tube, give him an IV drip. It's technically not breaking his fasting.
You have done well to follow his commands, for it is only by your faith that this planet has not been consumed by the darkness. But now, I am here to give you hope once more. It's time to bring that promise to fruition. But first I need the help of you and your faithful brother. Will you stand by my side and save this planet's blackening soul?
We are with you. Even with your support, he seems to be struggling to breathe, but he presses on regardless.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to make a quick Medicaid test to see if there's anything short term I can do to keep this sack of bones alive.
Immediately IV drip.
Fucking, I spent a fate point and succeed with 4 dice. Fuck you. Roll 20 to eat my deck.
Alright. Yeah, he seems to be suffering from severe old age and very severe malnutrition. And as well, looking at him, this brief conversation looks like the longest he's stood up for a while.
Okay, so immediately after I've been like, stand with me, Juno is going to try and like sit him down on the steps of this altar and say, but you will need your strength, brother. I cannot have the faithful dying yet. It is not your time. The Emperor commands your service yet. I'm gonna try and stave off the cold grip of death here. Give him an IV drip or something, or like, yeah, Juno knows what to do better than I do. Fuck.
Yeah.
But will he let me? Is I guess the question here.
He does not have the strength to actually stop you.
Perfect. All right. He gets sat down. I'm going to take out my medical kit, do the blessings and benedictions, and give him a jab with a drip feed. And then once that is done, she is going to continue. I have a plan to save this planet, but to do that I need every faithful soul at my side. If not in body, then in spirit all at once. And with his light, we will drive back this darkness. I plan to go to the grave of these angels, invoke their spirits that they may shield us from the influence of darkness. But to do so, to command that much faith, I will need the whole of your movement. Do you understand?
I do, sister.
Good. Then when I leave, let the faithful know that soon one of his daughters will lead them in prayer, and not one set of lips, no matter how weak or no matter how young, may be silent, for it will take half a world to cleanse the other half. Together we will be his shield against this sin. We will drive it out.
As one, his shield and his sword.
There's like a moment where Juno's gonna clap him on the shoulder and be like, yes! And she realizes, oh god, that will kill him. That will break him in half. And she's very gently gonna just lay no pressure of her hand on his shoulder. Say, good man. I will broadcast my prayers and will rely on you to lead them. You and your representatives in the other hives. Spread the message. Give him some broadcast channel that I can grab later to, I guess, as I was saying in Discord earlier, become a televangelist and lead this entire movement in most righteous prayer.
All right.
Yeah, I guess that's me done. I'm gonna, if once he's agreed to that, I'm gonna find some other poor sap here and give him very clear and explicit instructions on what to do to take care of this old man. Remind him I need him alive. He's not allowed to die. In fact, none of them are. Take, at least for right now, take care of yourselves, stay out of trouble, and we will get through this together. Our moment is now.
Do you want to give me a command roll?
Oh, command. Oh, God. Okay. You sure he's not charmed?
You are giving firm and explicit instructions, so...
Yes, okay. So you and your logical wiles. Alright. Well, spend a fate point to give myself a plus 10. Can I get a plus 10 from Pure Sororitas?
Yes.
Perfecto. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that fucking 15.
Alright. Well, at the very least, the old man is not going to die of old.
Alright. Yeah, I will walk out of here. I will take the time to bless and spread his good graces amongst the populace in the church and outside, and then depart, for I have his work to do. Go and rejoin the party.
Sure.
Once I get everyone back together, I'll take everyone for a sit down and say, I have never experienced faith so pure and so full of righteous self-sacrifice in my life. There is not a hint of corruption upon their lips or minds, and they walk in the grace of angels.
Grace of angels.
Juno will nod. The leader of this movement, the eldest among them. He claims that in dreams a space marine in red and white armor visited him, commanded him to gather the faithful, to purge their sin and resist the sin that has wrought itself on this world.
Any more description other than red and white?
Shakes her head. He is very, very old and weak. If we had arrived a month later, I fear their leader would have died. We have not
Rosende.
much time to act.
Forbidden Lore Space Marine go.
I mean, what do you want?
I
But-
want
What chapter?
Space Marines have like their own colors for each individual chapter, correct?
Red and white is nowhere near specific enough.
All right, red and white parentheses amongst the chapters that served on this planet during the heresy, and
Red and white in this sector, the Gothic sector.
either of those.
So, yeah, immediate answer, the White Scars Legion. had some troops in this region during the Great Heresy.
During the
Oh.
Great Heresy, but that would have been too far long ago for this man to have been contacted by a space marine, even if the space marine was a librarian.
Oh,
It was a
his,
spirit. I'm sure
yeah.
of that much.
Aloha will squint. On a world experiencing psychotic fervor and um, and enhanced emotional state, this could easily be a sign of corruption leading the faithful astray.
Will shake her head. You have your faith, Aloha, and as I have mine. And I know, without a shadow of doubt in my heart, this man was touched by the Emperor's light. His movement is pure. They are our best hope if we mean to shield this planet from Chaos's touch.
Lo will open her mouth and then close it. She can see that there's no point in furthering this with Juno. So, for the next branch, who do we want to investigate? The Justicars or the Planetary Guard?
I think the PDF would be a good bet. If we are to go to the Justicars, we're gonna need more dirt on the local nobility. Showing up with evidence would help any case we try to present forward.
And by what authority do we present ourselves to the PDF?
I think we might just have to blow the lid on this one. You think it would be better to wait until we get the Justicars in line?
I mean, you could say that we are representatives of the Vindalex Hogs, the Adeptus Sororitas, the Narsi, wherever the hell you used to serve. Of course, there's Lupus's Rogue Traders. We have a great many ways to get access to a PDF.
Well,
Which is why I asked.
As far as they know, I'm just a seneschal. But I somehow doubt that would be very interesting. Actually, no. We could set up a meeting as rogue traders. As the PDF
Precisely.
is horribly under-equipped.
And, the Majors at least seem to know about Captain Lupus deploying troops. Could give it as a cover of wanting to refill his ranks.
There you go. Actually, we also could just refill the captain's ranks.
There is a record of multitudinous members of planetary defense forces joining up with rogue traders to see something more than the rock they were born on.
That meeting would be very easy to set up without blowing our cover. Excellent. Well, that's happening. Out of character, Mers.
Yes.
I can safely assume that the cartel will have at least some people that are probably gathering blackmail on some nobles. Because, nobles like to get in some pretty degenerate shit. And the cartel would probably have control over the quote-unquote degenerate shit. Which means, if I was to get in contact with some of them and buy some of the blackmail, I would have sufficient evidence for corruption for at least most of the nobility, right?
It depends as to the extent of the degenerate shit. Remember, arbitrators don't care about most things.
I don't care about most things, but when it's time to flash the badge, it would be nice to point, hey, you see this? Yeah, this is heresy. I'm from the Inquisition. Hi. You should deal with this.
I mean, that that does require the nobility to have done anything that actually reaches the measure of heresy in someone else's shop.
So unless we find a cult meeting and just, or them chanting or some shit.
It doesn't have to be that explicit a heresy, but yeah.
Very explicit. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Like, no one is gonna know what heresy is. No one is gonna know chaos shit because it's a forbidden lore, and our entire populace lives in the darkness. So it's entirely possible that when I look at the blackmail footage, I might spot something that, you know, the locals wouldn't quite pick up on. Even the people who are committing the heresy probably don't know what the heresy is. They don't know they're doing warp shit. It's just happening around them.
Possible.
But putting that aside for now. And we do have access to astropaths on the mechanical ship, right?
Yes.
I've delayed this long enough, you know. Mars, I cannot delay any longer. A report has to go back on the state of the planet. To our Inquisitor, specifically.
Alright.
Of course, I will tell him that we're trying to deal with it subtly, but the corruption is to such an extent, even if we manage to stop it, cut off the head of the snake, pull out the roots, the planet will still be under a lot of fucking trouble. I am not including on the report that we have contact with the cartel, because I know for a fact when that memo gets filed in, that can be used against us. Hey, look, your fucking acolytes that were censored have been piling around with criminal elements. Doesn't seem too good. Just gonna keep it to myself. And if there is enough space in the message, fucking Junos and I.
No,
Sure.
you should
Which I'm
definitely.
probably not, because I'm filling every single fucking inch with relevant information to our investigation.
You should
There-
definitely recommend that if our souls are not secured, then this planet should be subject to exterminatus.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm putting that memo in. I'm also telling him about the fucking reactor and its state.
And he's just gonna tell us to exterminatus this place. I don't like those.
It's fine. We're gonna be able to extract the cows in time. Don't worry.
I need
In
to
fact,
send a
we should
message to
probably start
Augie.
smuggling cows out right now. Juno, right now. Like, right now we speak. Right now as I'm preparing the report, go smuggle some cows. Go buy cows and put them to the mechanical ship.
Do you want servo moves? Because that's how you get servo moves.
Yeah, I don't trust the cogs with my cows.
I specifically want cyber moves.
Inevitably, many shall fall the hands upon the sword which felled this planet, the Order Malleus. But the Inquisition merely fulfills the duty of our office. To further fear us is redundant. To hate us, heretical.
This bitch!
I played that game many times.
Oh,
It
I
is a
think we all
very
have.
good game.
Retribution was a fucking trip.
Did we ever get to?
Did
Oh,
we decide on who we were gonna go for next?
PDF.
PDF. Alrighty. Alright. Let's go into that then, unless
Holy shit.
else.
Mers. Look at our subtlety. We're maintaining it so high.
You shouldn't have access to the subtlety thing.
I don't, actually. I'm just making the assumption. Like, I'm saying out of character. Look, we've been super subtle. I don't have access to your actual notes. But it's good that you said
Fair.
that.
It is presently in orbit, but yes, it is planning on leaving. Oh. Unless you want it, unless you specifically request it to stay, it does have other duties it needs to get to.
Is it going back to Vindalex, or is it going somewhere else? I will just ask.
Somewhere else first. And then
Balls.
round back to Vindalex.
Okay.
And it doesn't have the kind of weapons we need to.
Oh
perform
no,
extra-
I want them to take a message back to Vindalex for me.
a physical one rather than using astropaths.
Yeah, I don't really want astropaths manhandling my nudes.
You'd rather just have the Adeptsman handling your nudes.
You don't have a password lock on it.
They're
Would
gonna
that
beat the
stop
password.
Eloa?
There's a certain breach of privacy involved in that.
So, Juno, you might be happy to know that most of these people are eunuchs, and they're probably not gonna jerk off to your nudes.
Literally everyone touched by the Adeptus Mechanicus I've seen either has tentacle wingworms or a huge dick. What are you talking about?
Oh, don't worry. Some of them.
The Magos on
yeah,
this planet wants to get bent by our 12-foot tall cyborg warrior.
And yet you're like, oh, the astropaths. Nah, don't want to send them to the astropaths.
No, I don't want any of these people touching my nudes. That's the problem.
And the astropaths can't even see your nudes. They're gonna send them via like some sort of
don't-
like weird mental shit.
Yeah, I don't think
It
they
should be
can
like
actually do that. According to Mirz, they would have to
Cryptography,
transcribe
so you
it.
can encode your nudes. In fact, I can encode your nudes. Do you want me to encode your nudes?
No, I just, I'm going to go to the
I
docks.
do it for my nudes, Juno. It's fine.
I'm going to go to the docks and see if there's a ship going to Vindalex that would be willing to take a data pad there to Augie for me.
What's it? Boltus could try and send them. He doesn't.
Hey, Mers,
He
can
can't.
actually
but
anyone...
Sure, I could try.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, one at a time, please.
Can anyone break an encryption on my nudes?
Why do you have
In
nudes?
theory, but
Good.
look, so then Narcy has to bribe Reeve to get her off of a field assignment somehow.
Is that somehow having another son for him?
You mean another? I haven't fucked her. If I was fucking someone else in the party.
No, you haven't, but Reeve also got a son from somewhere. Maybe he
And,
wants another one.
yes, Seven, you will be able to find a ship, probably. Just a moment for me to. Much scrolling. Here we are. Well, it is scarce to it's scarce to get a person-sized berth on a void ship. You're not asking for a person-sized berth, so I feel like it's going
get
to
it.
be a sufficiently easy thing, yeah.
Alright.
Yes, indeed, you can actually find that there is a dedicated courier ship that is making the run and just a little bit of sweet talking, and it is on one of the most secure vessels in the one of the most secure and fastest vessels in the sector.
Excellent. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna send a data pad off to Augie, encrypted via Narcy. Just give it a question only Augie would know, like what is the name of your puppy or something.
I could
And see what he says.
also have it check for his biometric data. That would be far harder to break. Don't ask why I have
Sure.
that.
Wait, why do you? Never mind. Okay, fine, perfect.
I was hoping you'd ask this because then I would be able to say I am the Inquisition. I have all the biometric data for every single person on that ship.
Okay.
Every single person that I know of, anyways. I could be missing someone.
Gonna pat Narcy on the head.
Anyways,
Alright.
it's done. Here you go.
Well, Jesus, Narcy, I don't. Why have you spread your legs for the entire Filtrat crew? That's a little extreme. I mean, hey, look, no judgment, all right? We've spent a lot of time on that ship.
Where do you find this?
Mers.
I said, those are the ones Narcy is missing.
Oh. No, I'm pretty sure those are all the ones Narcy collected by hand, or rather, by Cooch. Anyway, setting Narcy's gangbang fetish aside, yeah, I will send my data pad off. I'll type up what's on it later. And then, yeah, we can go talk to the PTF commander.
Sure. Whoever wants to arrange that, could you just make an influence roll to determine how long the meeting takes to happen?
Juno. Juno, do it.
I did. I got 6 DOS.
Yeah. So, I need to step away very briefly, but yeah, it's just going to be the day after tomorrow.
Perfect.
This is remarkably fast for Imperial bureaucracy.
Hey, you get the Bureaumancer, you have fucking Rogue Trader.
Well, in that case, do you have someone else we wanted to get in touch with? And if not, then I'm going to go to Martyr's Arrest and dick around for a while.
Well, eventually the Arbites.
Is that something we can do in the next day and a half, or?
No. I don't know how easy it'll be to get in touch with the Arbites. I don't know how easy it'll be to do it subtly, too. That's the other thing. We're still trying to maintain our subtlety.
Yeah.
Instead of, just kicking down the door, flashing the badge, and going in guns blazing.
Yeah.
Hoi.
Willkommen.
More cows!
More cows.
Yes. After a, rather, after a couple of calls, a, couple of, name droppings and, winning smiles, you can, arrange a meeting at the Kaisberg, a a military fort just a little ways outside of Kirkenhive.
Nice, nice.
Are you going there by Arvus, by Guncutter, by land? What?
We should go there in the most pompous way possible. Let us go in our gun cutter, freshly polished.
Yes,
Time to
good.
put my plume on.
Since we're waiting a day and a half, Juno will probably go to Martyr's Rest first, but we can do this first since it's everybody going. That's more interesting.
Everyone put
Oh.
on your... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're doing Martyr's Rest first when we need to do Martyr's Rest first.
Oh, well, alright. Rip.
Everyone put your fanciest hats aside until Saban's done being a snowflake.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to help. But yeah, I'm gonna fly over to Martyr's Rest. Probably just on my own, unless anyone really wants to come along.
Sure. So, in theory, you do have time to do that on the same day as you went to the Mortifiers, but they'll probably not have gotten the word out, and also you would be arriving really quite late.
Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to do the whole prayer. I'm just going there to like get the lay of the land and scout it out. Not gonna do the whole prayer shield thing immediately.
Okay, I mean, you still would be getting there at night, but yeah, you don't need to worry about the difficulty of Luddites getting word out several thousand miles.
No, I will wait until we're done with our investigations before I try to erect the shield of faith over our poor little planet.
Sure. Then are you going there at the night time or in the empty day while the cogs of military bureaucracy are turning?
Probably the empty day. I'll want to spend some time here.
Okay. So first thing or take
Yeah.
your time?
First thing.
Okay.
See.
And just to confirm, you are going alone.
No one seems to have spoken up when I asked if anyone was interested, so I suppose I am.
People should go with you, but the thing is, Eloa doesn't care about Martyr's Rest.
I
She's
mean, I could come, but I'm scared.
If you do
for
you-
the love of God, at least take the unkillable machine with you.
I will come.
You know what? Yeah. Actually, I bet Graves would like to see the resting place of a bunch of Space Marines.
You know
So
what? I might as well also come. I've been trying to avoid this, but with all the forbidden lores.
okay, I'm gonna take
Also,
Graves.
dragging Baldus along.
I'm gonna take Graves, Narcy, Balti, and Amelie and Cassa. Then this
Guy who always pays attention.
From no one to
Sniper cover.
no, it's fine. We don't need the entire party to come. It's just going there to pray.
So that was Juno, Narcy, Baltus, Graves, and which NPCs, sorry?
Amelie and Cassa.
Sure.
I might as well take my best friend with me.
Alright. Zindy, while they're doing this gives me time to parse through all that data I copied over, so I'd like to start making tests to try to start to sort it out.
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly start. It will still take a bit.
Yep. I believe you said months or years. I don't remember.
Yeah, yeah. The initial data you had would have very definitely been months. Now that you did pick up some stuff about demonology to help narrow it down, so now you're probably going to start finding actionable results in a couple of weeks.
Hey, well, okay, so while they're doing that, I'm just going to be parsing data with all of my tech bimbos. Have fun, guys.
Okay.
I'm
Sure.
doing data entry.
And by the way, are you flying there in the Arvus?
Yeah,
Or
I will
the
just take
Capella?
the Arvus.
Okay.
Or actually, how long would it take to get there in just the car? That's actually quite a ways.
Quite a way, yeah.
Yeah, okay, the Arvus then. I'm not quite as good a pilot with that, but I'm still a pretty goddamn good pilot.
Sure. Oh, and are you inviting Kira to come and fly co-pilot with you?
I invited literally everybody. If Kira wants to come, I am delighted to have her.
It'll be fun for the whole squad.
Perfecto.
She is getting kind of bored.
Field
All right.
trip. When's the
I've
last time
gone
you've been on
from
one, Kira?
solemn solo prayer session here to we're gonna take a tour group.
Hey, this is a fucking major religious site. When was the last time we prayed?
It's true. I will lead us all in prayer here. So this will be great.
Please do.
So, can fly out just before dawn and arrive with the rising of the sun at Martyr's Rest. It is a little ways outside of Altar Hive. Being a site of religious significance, it does have a couple of... well, it does have some clear area around it for people to actually land vessels in for visiting. The church itself appears to be the remnants of a bunker was built into a natural cave system, so it is almost entirely underground and just in the side of a hill. Now, those of you there, no, I don't think I need to tell you to roll awareness. For noticing that, there doesn't seem to be any activity there. You are, perhaps the first of the day's pilgrims?
Huh, good.
Oh, convenient. I don't know.
Gonna land and take a little photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Probably haven't sent my data pad off to Augie yet, so I'll get some more nice little touristy photos before I send it.
Sure. This place is quite charming. Very different than the cities.
Yes, this is much calmer. You can practically feel the history everywhere, too. We'll reverently place her hand on the side of the bunker. Close her eyes.
You have approached then. Now it would be a time to roll awareness.
Okay.
If it matters what sense it is scent.
Scent.
You walk into a place of festering corpses where the blood of poets lie drained in the street.
Oh.
Darkest.
That's a metal game.
Oh, this is specifically scent. That's 10 lower, sorry.
It is indeed specifically scent.
So, 2 DOS.
Yeah. Any DOS is sufficient, and just one person succeeding is sufficient. Yeah,
Okay.
do you know, as your little party make your way up towards the entrance, you can. There is a tangy, metallic smell in the air. One you can recognize as blood. And not particularly old blood either.
Uh-oh. I think something may be amiss. Guards up, everyone. Gonna just reach into my backpack and flick on the Rosarius.
Immediately doing an aspect scan. Do any tech use?
Immediately stepping in front of Amelia.
Step in front of me, goddammit. Squish you in the
Maybe
heart.
awareness.
Immediately continues attacking.
Yeah, if you cannot interrupt, please. Yes. Snippy, what quality is your Auspex?
Well, I have the good one.
But do you have the best one?
Ah, shit, I don't think I do. I think I left the best with Ella. Just have the one that is in boops. I haven't returned them yet.
That's in boops is best quality.
Oh, then we definitely have the best quality.
Then yeah, slap me a tech use.
I'm gonna fade that. Acceptable.
Alright. Yes. Boops can detect an abnormal level of warp activity, even abnormal for this planet. It flashes with warning signs. This is a corruptive energy.
Oh no, this is not good. Juno,
Yes?
this place is very, very corrupted.
Oh.
Incredibly so.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good place to be.
No, this is exactly where we need to be. This is the grave of Space Marines. It has been tainted. And we must purify it. Jesus Christ, what in God's name
fuck?
was that?
Oh my god!
A monstrous noise comes from within the church.
Get behind Graves, Jesus Christ.
I think that was a warp manifestation.
Yep, Graves, you're on point. Go, 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 go. Everyone weapons up.
Already going.
I would ask just for a couple of minutes now for me to sketch something.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Juno,
Well,
So hey, Stray, remember that PM I sent you like half hour ago or so? I think I might have been right, unfortunately.
What did you say?
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
So I just offhandedly happened to remember that the armor colors of the Thousand Suns pre-heresy was red and gold and white. I was like, nah, I'm sure this is the White Scars and not the Thousand Suns, right? Like,
we had already come
the
to
Space
that
Marines
conclusion
here are
in the
definitely
first
not
session.
traitor legions. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it might have been
To
traitor
which-
legions, everybody.
To which I responded, LOS, I'm buying it because miracles are too rare.
We had come to that conclusion on the first session we had on this planet.
Also,
Like-
I did send you like that really long thing in case you ever needed some words in your mouth for an inspiration saving.
Yeah. Ah, boy. Well, I'm glad I didn't come here alone.
I'm going to be continuing with my data entry to try to help us out on this planet. Alright, have fun, guys.
Yeah.
So how many of you have been briefed on warp activity?
I barely know what the warp is. Can I kill it? With fire, preferably.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Probably. Just believe that you can hard enough. That should work.
If any of you look, you'll see that Amelie is grinning like the cat that caught the cream.
Oh yeah, she's
I-
finally getting to see some action. Thank God.
Oh no.
Sure, bring Kira with us. It'll be a field trip. It'll be fun.
I'm only worried a
Kira
lot.
with us.
I mean, wait. If we can lure it outside, we got we just brought the Argus and not the actual gun.
The Arvis
carried.
has a plasma cannon in it, to be fair.
All right, we'll just lure it outside and hit it
Actually,
with plasma cannon.
You know,
Until
Casa
it-
has weapon proficiency plasma. Just get her to grab that thing and come along. We're gonna kill it with the big fire.
No.
It's man
raise
portable.
damage?
Oh, I mean, I like the idea where it can't just, just get up close and rape us to death. That's the.
I mean, it's gonna do that no matter what.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine. Look, plasma cannon. Look as it fucking dodges because I used the blast.
Oh, special blast 3-2 with exclamation point.
Oh yes, the normal qualities a plasma cannon has is overheat, recharge, and unreliable, which means it explodes.
Yep.
But that mode gives it 3 blast, like a grenade. I wish we had Seiko with us. He'd shoot it. He'd shoot it away and everything would be fine.
It's true.
I mean, I don't know if everything would be fine, but
It would be
Yeah.
finer.
I'll give you that.
Well, I'm just gonna rewrite this letter I was writing in the background since that's the tone no longer fits. We're gonna go fight some demons.
Oh yes, there's a very pretty Space Marine burial ground and massive demon infestation.
Yeah. Huge
I don't-
satanic wing wob.
Look, I don't know how you show better honor to a bunch of space marines than killing demons.
It's the fact that the demon was living inside with the corpses of the dead space marines. That's the
Yeah,
issue.
I think these might have been traitor marines, you guys.
Just a small chance.
Just a smidgen of an anticipation.
Fucking Stray called it a while ago. We had figured, like, we had the intel, Thousand Suns, but fuck.
Eh.
Oh, you mean the Blood Ravens?
Wait, no, hold on. I'm the one who said Thousand Suns.
Yes, yeah, no, you
Wait.
figured it out. Sorry, it was
Wait,
you.
the
You had
Thousand
figured it out.
Sons-
I'm just too
Thousand
retarded
Suns.
to know it in game.
We're all too. I mean, even if we're smart, it's
What?
not something you can really know in game because we were not there to witness it. And Imperial records are poop.
I think we might have the wrong Chaos Legion, but yeah.
I mean, look, if this is the grave of guys from the Horus Heresy, and there were only 2 legions that had red and white armor in the Heresy.
Yeah, neither one of those was the Thousand Sons were blue and gold.
No. Thousand Suns changed their color scheme after and during the Heresy. But when they were still a Space Marine Legion, they were red.
Savin speaks for true.
Huh. Okay.
They were red and gold and white.
That's the psychic ones, right?
Yeep.
From
They're the Sneechy
okay.
boys.
Okay.
Which would certainly make sense on this planet, with all the various factions and infighting and schemes in the background.
Mm.
I'd had thought to myself, this seems a little bit too tame for Slaanesh. A little too slow and study, but I'm not the huge 40k nerd here, so I didn't say anything.
I mean, we're all nerds.
Now you have tentacles going up your anus.
I mean, that's the ideal end for this encounter.
Okay.
It's an odd definition of ideal, but sure.
7, no.
I mean,
6.
ideal for me, the player. Juno obviously would not like that.
It's okay. We just need to wait until Merzindia is willing to run a money campaign.
Well.
I've made mistakes
So-
in my life. I've made mistakes in the immediate past. That Wendy's is not sitting right.
I mean, it's Wendy's. That's just how
Yeah,
Wendy's do.
It's frozen Wendy's.
It was like frozen for like 20 minutes. God, it tastes so bad reheated. The fries are disgusting. I'm
Oh,
so
no.
mad.
But it's. Why would you do that to
DCL.
They left it on his doorstep for like 20 minutes before.
I'm in New York and it's currently -6 degrees
Oh,
outside.
that fucking sucks. I guess I was up when you were talking about that because I didn't hear that until just now.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he typed it in the chat. He was
Yeah, I
not
just typed
talking about it.
What gets me the worst is that fucking these houses have something specifically called a mud room where you can. You done, Murph?
I'm copying.
Okay.
Almost done.
I heard the mic flare, so I was wondering. But yeah, they have a place called a mud room where you're supposed to actually go inside and like leave stuff because like there's another doorway inside it, and they never use it despite clear instructions of me telling them please leave it within the mud room.
So that's what they call those.
They're probably not allowed to open your door, to be fair.
They are, and I know that because Show gets DoorDash all the time, and they do it.
Well, yeah, that's DoorDash, the superior service.
Apparently,
Where did you get them from?
Grubhub.
Oh,
Yeah, use DoorDash. They're much better.
Okay.
IMO.
Or, it's a great way to feed yourself for a week with spending very little money.
slaughter a goat in your backyard?
That, but you can also use all the handy dandy sawdust that was left over from your last DUI project to bake bread. Just like me.
All right, look, I know DCL's been in a bad way sometimes recently, but it's not that bad.
I am now ready, so.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm blind.
This is
Oh, there you are.
yeah. This is just a rough sketch. I had intended on having a proper map for this drawn up, but I thought, nah, they're gonna talk for ages first. Savin's not gonna actually go here yet.
And then say
Oh.
one here.
Look, I'm making my damn best effort to expedite and faff less.
Well, sadly I do have to go to bed, like soon-ish.
Ah, shit.
So,
Can just wrap it up here if you want. Perfectly fine.
Now
mean,
I've
it,
now I've drawn the thing.
all right. I mean, is the psyker really necessary in this sort of fight?
No, it's just demons. You're just gonna get possessed. It's fine. Go to bed, Rob.
Yeah, go to bed.
Well, you normally go to bed at 7 my time, so 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
At least like roll your initiative and tell Mers what you want to do.
Run
Well,
away.
yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I thought I had some armor that.
Sure. If you brought your artificer armor on your sightseeing day trip,
Mm, yeah, you know what? This is 40K. Yeah, I would totally. I'm supposed to be a retinue, right?
Are you kidding, Merzendi? He jumped off of the gun cutter, dabbing all the way in his artificer armor.
Oh God, yes. I'm going to show you lots. I'm going to show you how much money I have available.
anyway, yeah. If we could really not get any more interruptions. Um, where the fuck did I put? There she is. Alright, so question, Sloots.
Yeah.
Given that Kira is not a ground combatant, would you like to just have her stay back in the, like, head back to the Arvus and have it prepped in case you need to retreat?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just
Yes.
have her sit in the plasma cannon seat, and if something that isn't us comes out, just point in the general direction and shoot.
This is why we don't bring her in field assignments, because this is what happens.
It's supposed to be a field trip.
That's what we said last time.
Also, I'm not a ground combat NPC, and I'm still here. Let me go to the chopper.
You have power armor.
Yeah, she literally has a bodysuit.
Like, all I'm saying is R9 and 16 wounds. I'm gonna die.
I mean,
You realize you only have one less wound than Graves, right?
Yeah, but what's your DR?
Cindy, can
You
I
have
have
power armor. Well,
can I
to be
have
fair, I have
tiny me?
shield.
Sure, when I finish literally everything else. It's,
Looking at a giant sheet of black.
Scroll up.
No,
I-
Ella's not here.
Oh,
yeah. Do. I also need a tiny Seiko. Alright. I have deployed the smalls. So, the door in Though I do appreciate initiative being pre-rolled, you aren't actually in combat just yet, so...
Oh.
Going to take the turn order away until you get there, because currently you just have a door. Admittedly, a door that reeks of chaos, corruption, and the smell of blood is leaking out from under it, but it is a door.
Okay, so how do we do this? You guys want me to breach the door with explosives?
No, this is still a holy site, potentially, maybe.
Potentially. Maybe. Those are words that do not apply here.
Just fucking open it. It might not even be locked.
Alright.
Here, I'll open it then.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. I'm gonna take cover.
Sure.
Take cover behind graves. Oh god.
Yeah, be careful with walls. The door opens a little and then just collapses. The hinges giving way. The far side, illuminated by the first light of the sun, you can see that there is a charnel house in the made of the church. Blood and bodies fill this corridor. Many wear the robes of ecclesiastical priests, others the combat armor of ceremonial crusader guard. Broken weapons, even power weapons, litter the floor. Seem to have given their lives fighting, but given their lives nonetheless.
They shouldn't be here after all these years. Something is very wrong. Touch.
It's not this blood, it's fresh. They were killed recently.
The warp plays many tricks on the mind.
Medical, do you know your medical training would tell you this is between 3 to 5 hours ago that they were killed.
Just hours ago, Narcy. Graves, move in. Double time. There might still be someone alive.
I doubt that.
We'll see.
As do I.
Well,
All
while
the
they're
same.
moving in, they actually just throw some kind of lore check to see if they're actually just an echo of the past.
You could attempt a willpower to dismiss any illusion.
I would try.
Alright.
No.
So, as you press in, you can see there are 2 side doors leading off, as well as the corridor that goes into the altar room. And Graves, as you enter, there's a little flick of light. A security camera recessed in the ceiling is pointed at you and now recording.
Shoot it off.
I'll just wait. How far away is it?
It's like here.
Yeah, I'll just step forward and cut it.
Okay.
But yes, they're at least aware of us.
Wait, I still got the aspects on.
Did the
Where was
satanic
that
laugh
signal
not?
transmitted to?
Say again, sorry, Snaps?
Where was that camera transmitting?
It seemed to be transmitting to whatever room is on the other side of this door.
I'll relay that information. Security room over that way.
And, right. Cecil, Graves had said they're already they're at least aware of us, right?
Yes.
We have always been aware.
Oh, talking directly into my mind again. Why, hello there. I see you've done us the service of laying out the red carpet. Did anybody else seem to hear those voices in their head?
Yes.
I wish I didn't.
Now that I've been relayed that information, I'll at least open this door and take a peek. I don't think it can fit in it.
Sure. As
Oh, just
Narcy,
opens.
yeah. There is a key panel, a key card panel, but it already seems, well, it has a key card jammed in it with someone's wrist attached still. And yes, as Narcy surmised, that appears to be a security room. There are a couple of security cogitators, weapon racks that are now empty, and more bodies.
This is all a little too nostalgic for me. Can't fit in the doorway without cutting a hole through.
That's fine. That's not our goal. This door.
Open, shield first.
In here, it appears to be a little ascetic style sleeping chamber for the priests and shrine tenders. None died in their beds, though. Some who fell just steps out of them. The slaughter seems to be total in here as well.
Oh, I was mute. I was saying I was stepping in to make sure nobody's inside there.
No living being is. Juno, you stepped into the security room for a second there?
Yeah, I'm just peeking in to make sure there's nothing in like dangerous in here.
No, though a big drop of blood just lands atop your head.
This is why I wear a beret everywhere. Alright, I'll motion to Graves and rally back on me. And then we're going to push forward and look back at Narcy, who's cowering in the doorway. Everyone push up now. Go, Graves, go.
And now, as you start to enter the great nave where the bunker meets the natural cavern, you go into initiative. So, fucking, there we go, that's the right layer. There are little alcoves each side of the wall. They seem to be later additions from the main body of the bunker. And you can see there are vast sarcophagi in them. Alright, Juno, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to,
Indeed, as you step in here, you can see just shimmering, a feminine figure just emerging from the cavern. Seems to be clad in shimmering silks and wielding a pair of gilded swords.
Oh, fuck.
Your robes are bloodied, but the swords are barren.
Alright. He was going to begin chanting litanies to the Emperor and, burn it with fire.
Alright?
Let's go.
She laughs and leaps, soaring over the torrent of flames, and as she does,
I forgot to roll initiative.
You're not here.
you're not here.
Oh, okay. That explains a lot.
You were
Question.
asked if you wanted to be, and you said nothing, so
Oh,
no. There's a tiny Seiko for you to see through.
Does it leap into my Overwatch by any chance?
Sure.
Okay then. So it's just a straight check with no modifiers for Overwatch, right? I've never done it before.
I mean, I think there's a modifier.
Is it negative? Is it positive? Genuinely sorry, I've never done Overwatch before.
Let's see. Okay, you do have to specify the attack type.
Just single.
And yeah, there is no built-in penalty.
Okay then. So it would be a short range. It would be a standard. And I would have time to aim. I didn't move far. But no aiming because this is Overwatch. Oh god, I hit something!
Hold on, she does have an actual dodge.
Fuck.
Sure.
Oh, I hit something! I've never hit something in this game before!
She lands, and your plasma bolt strikes her in one of her sword arms. It burns just a little way into the Neverborn.
The Neverborn.
A demon.
Oh, okay. Well, that did way more damage than I thought it would do.
I mean, it is a plasma rifle.
I mean, yeah, but you know,
Did he
I was
also take
much more
4?
scared than I needed to be.
I wouldn't say that. It's more like, good shot.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's way the fuck down
South.
here.
So yeah, Snippy, you're actually up now.
Double tap, triple tap, just keep tapping. Another single attack, half aim.
Sure. Oh, let's try the dodge again. Yes. This time, she twists, and one of her blades bats the plasma bolt into the side of the cavern. The tittering monstrosity and just tilts its head at you and licks its lips. Its tongue goes on far, far, far too long. Graves!
Rip it out.
Kill
Rip and
that
tear
thing.
until it is done.
I'm gonna be honest, this feels like bait.
Oh, this is 100% bait. All sorts of horrible shit's gonna come out of these side rooms.
for the war, I think this is the first time in a long time I've looked at a situation and go, charging doesn't seem to be the right call here.
No, no, it's absolutely not.
Fuck. I'm thinking.
The real correct call is to body shield Juno and defend yourself and me, mostly me,
Graves.
or Amelie, whatever.
Ah,
These
fuck, I got a
things
sword and
really
shield
like
already.
melee. Wait for them to come to you.
There we go.
Charging in doesn't feel like the right call, he says. Or charging in.
Charging in, yeah.
Damn it, Graves.
That's my boy.
Doesn't feel like the right call.
We're gonna do it anyway.
We're gonna do it anyways. So, how badly does this go?
I mean, you can charge. That's fine. By the way,
I
you
see something
current-
on the torn order.
Yeah. Don't matter. Enjoy a -10 to all dodge and parry tests. Just being close to her, the way she moves, the way the light folds. You have to force yourself to not just stand there and watch enraptured.
Well, let's see if the blade hits. No aim. Charge. Attack. Oh, wow. Only 1 degree of success. Guess that's 4 degrees technically, but yeah, not anything impressive.
Yep. And it was a charge, right? So, 1 hit. Now, the good news is that the basic demonettes only have regular step aside. They don't have even more dodges.
Okay, I was waiting for that. 4 successes, 4 damage.
Sure, so that is... Une slice. You hit her in the 87, that is a line. Alright, you slice through one of her thighs. Just all the way. The leg, the lower half of the leg just falls. But in its place emerges a spindly, crab-leg-like bone that she totters on.
Man, it'd be so much easier to fight these things if they didn't moan when you hit them.
Yes. Congratulations, Graves. You have now seen a demon orgasm.
Huh. I bet you creatures enjoyed slaughtering my brothers and sisters, the devoted and holy. Yeah, come closer. Let us reenact the scene.
Let's not.
Oh, what a pleasure it would have been. No. 'Tis you who is our first tapestry.
Do not speak with the Neverborn. Do not interact with them. Not hear their words. Block them out. For they seek only to misguide and corrupt you.
To think they can misguide or corrupt me.
Alright, Casa, that is what she said, Gina, yes. Casa is going to spend her turn deploying the plasma cannon, getting it all properly braced so she doesn't have massive negatives.
Oh god, Cass actually plasma cannon! Fantastic!
I mean,
I thought I was ignored. I am delighted. No. Thank you, Cass. I love you. You're the best.
will need a minute to add it to her sheet, but yeah, Amelie, I guess she's going to. Let me open up the combat actions thing.
Amelie, I know you want to join your master, but staying back to protect us would be much appreciated. I feel more are coming.
Indeed, you may be right. She'll take some steps forward and, in a guarded stance. So she gets a little shield icon.
Sweet.
Baltus.
Well. Seems a bit exposed, but you know what?
You're a melee character now. Go get him.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh yeah, I'll wait till after your turn.
That's basically my turn. That's a full move.
Alright. It's just that, I'm used to you guys being jaded, and when you're jaded, you ignore mundane horror.
This is not mundane.
It's time for fear tests, ladies and gents, as from each of the crypts, a laughing slut emerges. It's a -10, by the way, on the fear test.
Well, you get everyone who can see me gets a +10 from the Rosarius, so we got that going for us.
Okay, so I succeed with a fate.
Alright, so that's pretty much everyone.
How much,
Jesus Christ.
how much of a bonus do you give us?
A +10, and I'll just spend a fate point to succeed.
Yeah, so it cancelled out at a 0.
Holy fucking!
Yeah,
Alright.
that's
I will
worth.
re-roll that. Oh God. Oh, I mean,
Jesus Christ! Oh no,
Well,
Graves.
I'll get to you in a moment. Amelie, I gave her resistance sphere, that's right. She, you have no black souls here, so...
Which is why I said as a point of curiosity.
Okay!
Jesus!
Oh no, I think we're all fucked.
Oh Christ! Why?
Uh,
All of
So,
our tanks are just
oh.
pissing themselves.
So... It's just... oh, yeah, okay, it is just Graves and Amelie that are feared.
Oh no!
These fucking rolls.
Nurse,
what are you
God.
doing?
what are you gonna do?
Okay, DCL, could you roll 1d100 plus 40?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I very much like 90, apparently.
Okay, 99. Panic grips the character. He must flee the source of his fear of Fable as fast as he can. Once away from the danger, you may attempt to snap out of it.
Oh,
Right back to the boat then.
And Amelie is on a plus 50.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, 69 though.
Amelie faints.
Christ. Oh, Christ.
So about tentacles.
I need to go back up, pick her up real quick.
You
Uh,
have to run. You cannot do any action except run.
I don't. Ah, shit.
you're so afraid you'll just run and leave Amelie. Oh God.
Wait a minute. There is something I can use here. Remember Terrify. I can use as a reaction my command.
Can you
Make him
spend
slightly
fate
Yeah.
less
points?
terrified. I command you to be less. Yes!
Okay. Well, hold on, because it's not
Gives you
that
plus
simple.
5 DOS.
It's nowhere near that simple, Snippy.
Oh, wait,
Please,
I don't actually
please
remember what it does.
don't roll before I ask with things like this.
I got overexcited.
Uh, okay, so you make a command skill test opposed by the willpower of the fear-causing creature, and as they have fear 2, they have a plus 20 to this.
Come on. Come on. I am scarier than them.
You are scarier than them.
Baltus can confirm you are scarier than these demonettes. Yes.
So, yeah, congrats. They ignore the effects of fear. They do still, however, suffer from warp shock. So, Graves, could you up your corruption points by 2?
Did I just pull a fucking Hail Mary with the fear checks?
Good job, Snippy.
Very
See,
much
this is what happens when you read the rule book. Don't do it. It actually gave me a headache. It's so badly written. Holy shit.
It is.
I have 8
Thank you.
corruption now. Did anything happen?
Not until 10.
Okay. Still relatively clean.
I'm in danger.
Yes, you are. Yes. Amelie wobbles on her feet, but with Narcy yelling and waving a plasma gun behind her, she steadies herself. And Graves can find his courage once more. In time for snippy fun times. Hey, Juno.
Uh-huh.
Snippy fun times do not happen to you.
Whew.
To Amelie. Oh dear, they're going to happen to Amelie.
Oh no. She can dodge. It's fine, right?
I very much taught her to dodge good.
Yes. Baltus, how do you feel about Snippy fun times?
Could you not?
Snippy.
Oh God, I'm dead.
It's right at dick level too with your token that big. It's okay, you can have a tentacle.
Okay. So, what do I roll? Do I roll try and roll my dodges first, or my power field?
What type of force field do you have?
Uh, It's the conversion field.
Oh, yeah, you do that first.
Okay. I hope I wrote this right.
Oh, it's only one hit. She charged.
Oh. Okay, I don't actually have that particular thing pulled up.
Well, your conversion field succeeds and does not overload. You
Amazing.
bat the demonette back. There is a flash of light around you. Actually, Actually, it matters if there is or isn't, so I'll roll the damage. There is, so Amelie now needs to test against being blinded.
Oh.
It's
Does
a good.
Castle?
No, she has special eyes.
Okay. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
it's a good thing I did them in this order.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a +10 agility test. Amelie is blinded. Amelie is going to buy in.
That's
Because being blind to her is death.
yeah.
Alright, Graves, it's snippy fun times in your booty.
Hmm.
So, for your charger first. Snap, snap.
You know, it's a lot less fear-inducing when your ass is made out of metal. But I shall parry it nonetheless.
Remember, you have a -10.
Aye. -10, you say.
Alright, you ward the claws away. They do snip great scores into the metal of your shield.
I'm gonna have to get that buffed out.
Now, the salute actually in contact with you. Alright, I forgot the bonus for you being big. This is a swift attack, by the way. Snippy. Uno snippundo. Would you like to attempt to do something about this?
Yes, sorry. Pop it up, another -10.
Yep,
I care not.
fair enough. Let's do something you do care about.
Question though. Was she getting a bonus from ganging up?
No, just for you being a big boy. Also, by the way, would you like to counterattack either of those?
The pincers?
Yes.
I roll count. Do you not see the parries?
That's a parry, that's not counterattack.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, my brain. Yeah, I'll counterattack. I might as well. I was trying to try to save it, but I might as well try to kill that demonette. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Standard. -20, right?
Yep.
Wait, Weapon Master. If I
Yep.
spend it here, can I not use it on my turn?
It's going to be a different round.
Oh, okay. I think I'll just use it here. No aim. Standard attack. -15. There we go. And then let's do some damage. Hey, that's a lot of damage.
Yes, with that one, you strike again, cutting through the little bone spur and the other leg. She is consumed in warp flame. Now, how mean am I? I'm quite mean. How fast can you move? You can move 6. One last demon emerges. This one all the more beautiful and all the more terrible. She looks Juno in the eye. And, says,
Uh-huh.
"Immolate the swordswoman." She is using Dominate.
Oh, I'd really prefer not to.
So, how far away are you? let's do this at PR2. Well then,
Fuck.
so, also, how many demonettes are within 6 meters of you? 3. So she should actually have a plus 30 to that.
Oh, good.
So 7. You have to make a willpower against Dendos.
I don't think I can help with that.
So, did you say 10 DOS?
Yes.
Well, unless there's some magic hoodoo bullshit I can pull, I think I auto-fail.
Don't you have that thing where you can bounce it back at them?
Wait, that only works if I make a dodge test. Because, yeah, I do have Deny the Witch and Shielding Faith. Neither of those
Well,
are
this is-
applicable here.
Yeah, this is not a psychic attack. This is just mind control.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, unless my sister bullshit applies here, I just fail. Nothing I can do about it.
I also forgot to apply her bonus DOS from unnatural willpower. It's 11.
Excellent. Well, unless yeah, what do I do?
What you do is you spend your turn turning and shooting your flamer at Amelie.
Cool.
And with the angle, Baltus as well.
Sweet.
I have confidence in multiple dodges.
Yeah. There's nothing with fate I can do against that, I assume.
No, not when it's throwing 11 DOS around.
Yeah, I mean, it can't fail, strictly speaking. So yeah, no, he's just fucked. All right. Cool story, bro.
Right, so
Good luck, you two. I'll just mark off some ammo.
I don't think there's any way even my little my version of Deny the Witch could have worked either.
Nope.
Not for this many DOS.
No.
Nope.
we'd have to-
Sometimes the DM just rolls a 2.
Sometimes we roll it too.
Not that often.
usually on power field saves.
Yeah.
God, fuck.
Raise your-
So yeah,
Dodge tests, bitches. Let's go.
Amelie can leap away. Baltus, it's an agility test, my friend.
Would it hit my energy field?
Yes. It's up to you whether you want to roll conversion field or agility first. As this is not, strictly speaking, a reaction. So
Okay. Oh, it doesn't count as a... Okay. Do I have any bonuses to agility? No.
do you have any negatives from, say, Artificer Armor?
Wait, does Artificer Armor actually give you negatives?
Some power armors do.
I wrote down everything that you sent me.
It does not.
It does not. Oh, and actually, I don't even think it'll really matter that much in the long run either. But
Time to trust the conversion field. It converts. Sabin, roll damage.
Okay.
I just need to see if it does. It does not trigger another flashback.
Sweet.
Oh wow, that's a lot of armor it takes off. Okay,
Oh yeah, this thing is hella powerful for what it is if it hits, which is almost never, as we've just seen.
Yeah. I mean, Yeah, it'd have reduced that by almost to 0 armor or 10 armor. I'm sorry.
So am I able to do anything else on my turn,
Nope.
or is it... All right, cool.
Nothing.
I don't want to shoot a melee, but I want to shoot the demonette because it is a demonette. So I'm just gonna risk it for a biscuit with a single shot. Thank fuck for that. I at the very least ate up one of her reactions. Does it want to dodge?
The demonette directly in front of you?
Of course.
She'd like to, yes.
Fucking, come on. Come on. Well, no, not wasting that roll. Next turn.
Graves. Your daughter was almost incinerated.
Here's kill the bitch.
I like to have the conversation where it's just like, would you believe we deal with mind control on a regularly often basis?
No, this is the first time this shit's ever happened.
Mental effects. Remember when I got mind controlled?
Oh yeah, that's right. That did happen to you once. Oh god.
Boltus certainly does. He
Yeah, this is the second time Boltus has been on the receiving end of this. Anyways, Graves says in character real quick, no, I thank you, pitiful creatures, for teaching me fear, for reminding me of it. I'd been so jaded and so successful for so long that I'd forgotten it. But now... And I will come over here, because I think it is more important to cut this bitch than anyone else.
Yep.
Your pride gives us such strength and pleasure.
Are you-
Great. If you do that, you will get an oppie.
Yeah, I think it's more important to end the mind control.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, what is a Graves fight if he doesn't get dropped to 0? It's tradition at this point.
Fair.
Oh Jesus.
I said what I said.
Yep, so this is going to hit you in the 21. The left arm!
Right.
You get your shield!
Yep.
Probably helps.
Helps a lot. Considering that it's 8 penetration.
Do you not have a force shield left at this point?
It is specifically for ranged attacks.
Oh.
Besides, it's fine. It's only 4 damage.
Okay.
I changed my total, not my current. Nothing I'm going to cry about. Alright, now, let's attack this bitch. I don't like this bitch. I'm not even gonna give her the chance. Fuck it. I don't care. She doesn't get a dodge. We're using an escapable attack. Or basically the one where you can spin a fate and make an attack undodgeable.
I believe so, yeah. I believe that is called inescapable, so...
Okay. Actually, thinking about it, bad idea to do that. I will save that for a lightning attack just to make sure she's dead. I will still hit her with the other version, the lighter version, which name also escapes me right now. But it is the one where degrees of success count against her dodge abilities or parry abilities.
So... Oh, that one is actually inescapable. You can't do that with multi-attack.
No, this is a charge. I didn't have the move. I don't have my animal legs on. Remember?
Oh!
Yeah, I have to charge.
Then you should have been smaller.
Oh, I should. There should have been attacks I was not taking then.
No, you would have taken them.
No, there was the 165 that only hit me because of the +10, but it didn't matter. I buried it.
Yeah. If anything, that would be in my benefit if that didn't hit you, because then you couldn't parry it, so
Yeah.
the demonette would still be alive.
Which is why I was not making that big of a deal of it, but I was pointing it out for fairness. Either way, charge attack. Yeah, I forgot I just wasn't huge. Sorry, I was just like, yeah, big Graves. He's so cybernetically enhanced, it just makes sense to me. No aim. Charging attack. +5. Boop-a-doop. That is 11 degrees of success.
Ooh.
Tasty. So
Revenge.
she has a minus 60 on
Oh yeah, I forgot it caps out at minus 60, doesn't it?
it. Do
But hey, it's enough. So let's roll some damage. I will definitely upgrade that by 3 points, make that a 30. Don't think that will count as a fury, but hey.
well, has to be a natural one. But that is pretty good.
Actually, can I upgrade that to a 31? Can you go past 30?
No,
Okay, just checking.
you cleave her most righteously. But ethereal flesh is loath to part even before your blade.
It matters not if you enjoy the end. All that matters is that the end comes for you.
Oh, saving the mind controllers for one turn only.
Oh, phew, thank God.
Alright. Casa. Well, Graves is now in melee over there. I guess she could try to post a shot through Baltus's legs.
Don't shoot
Uh,
him in the back.
Or just plant one like here and splash on these dudes.
Mm,
Just
I mean, I
like
would
right-
still apply the shooting into melee penalty.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
It's also only blast 1.
Oh. Well, I mean, she hits this square.
Yeah.
You get 2. It's only a small chance of hitting me instead. Or Amelie.
Right, here it is.
Come on, Cassie.
Alright, Casa, I believe in you. Don't fuck this up.
Let me just.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was sort of afraid of getting this far up. How far away?
Alright, well,
Do you have fate left?
she does. She didn't need it on the feral, so I'll just roll here. No.
Does she
So,
have 2 fate left?
no.
Well.
Let's see, scatter diagram.
Oh boy, here we go. I think that's good for me.
It goes off to fuck nowhere.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. It's
Put it
you tried,
back up
sweetie.
here, out of sight. Amelie. Yeah, I guess it's time to just go ham on a demon.
All right.
Swift attack. Blade Master. One hit. Aforesaid demon.
I have not yet taught her all the techniques of fighting, of hitting creatures and doing damage. But considering how survival has kept her alive right now, I do not regret my choice.
Yeah, it just folds around her blade.
No, no. She's
My
too
flanks.
Close, too close.
Bottom.
Okay. How does all right? Explain to me how this particular power works. Exorcism.
The psychic power,
Yes.
I believe it works badly. It
Willpower damage. Only willpower damage, isn't it?
yeah.
That I'll have to use that a lot to take down the Herald.
Yeah, it's not good for use in combat. It is for someone has actually been possessed. You can hold them down for ages and drain their willpower to make a ritual exorcism work better.
Okay. Okay. Let's try. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Because I can actually use. Because the other option I was looking at allowed me to. Oh, it's. I didn't actually write that one down. It's Word of the Emperor, which is just a concentration. I don't think it matters how strong it is for Word of the Emperor. No. Okay, I could just extend it. Oh, okay. But honestly, it doesn't actually matter. It looks like holy shit. All right. Fire is actually 0, and then oop. All right. Well, that's one half action. Now let's try something stupid.
What does Word of the Emperor do?
Okay. Basically, if someone attacks me, they just have to make a willpower test.
Okay.
And if they, yeah, that's it. Half action -0, yeah. And then the range is 10 times the psi rating used, which everything's within 10 meters. So there's no reason for me to like boost it to an extreme level.
Indeed.
So is it
Not
just
that-
if they attack you or attack anybody?
That's just how it reads, as if they attack. Yeah,
Specifically the Psyker.
specifically the attacker.
Okay.
Being said, now that everything's at close range, though, okay, I'm just gonna try Sunburst. Why not?
Kill mom.
Okay, I'll try. Cast Sius. Fuck, I don't know. 4.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Sunburst.
Sunburst. Yeah. 5, 16.
Well then. That's a nice 4 hits you have. uh, but what if not?
Oh, okay.
What if instead 0 hits?
I'm upset.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Sure. So, Demonetti turn. All right, Juno. It's snippy time.
No,
Snip,
Mom,
snip,
no.
snip, 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 snip. Okay, that's 3 snips.
Cool. Do I roll the force field first?
Yes.
Based.
1 snip.
Alright, and now this snip I dog. Let's see.
You have a -10.
Okay. Cool. God damn it. I guess I'll re-roll that.
You could take your snipping. Come on, it's good for you.
I
You
really
look
don't.
so good with your nipples all snipping pierced.
Well, good. I guess I'm getting a piercing. Cool.
Oh God.
Ow.
Snip.
Well, that's me at 2 wounds.
That'd be heresy. We should probably retreat.
Wow, no shit, Sherlock. Yeah, that almost dropped me.
Excellent. Amelie. It's snipping time for you. Alright. Well, we'll say 3 hits. Parry, I guess? Should have a -10, I forgot about that. That's still a fully successful parry. Good job, sort of girl. And now, the charge on Baltus, so Word of the Emperor is a +0 willpower user. Yep. Charge goes fine. By the way, do you have Combat Master?
I do.
Good, good. Charge is a failure. Right, I need to roll willpower for for the multi-snap. 2 degrees of failure, so she has a -10. Which is cancelled out by you being big. Snippy, snippy, Baltus. That's 3 snips on you as well.
Let's see. Does it burn out? It looks like it burns out on the blocked one.
Is it common quality?
It is.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It does, however, successfully block, so only 2 snips are coming in. You do have an ability to dodge, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Alright. Well, if you will do that.
I too can dodge.
Yeah, so Herald, let's not aim so we can do a multi thing. Actually, no, that's a bad idea, because Graves is a counterattack boy. She has seen he is a counterattack boy.
Oh no, I insist. Take a step away. I invite you.
She could try to feint him and then stab him, but then she can't do the psychic shit. And the psychic shit is fun. Well, I guess I could do a concentration and then an attack psi. Yeah, let's do a concentration psi. So, she giggles and her mad eyes are on just flick between Baltus and Casa. She whispers a command. So it costs at 3 and there are 14 in that, so this is plus 14. Okay, this one is going to be much easier to resist, as indeed that is only 2 DOS. However, Baltus, Casa both have to attempt to resist.
Baltus probably has it. I don't know about Casa's willpower though.
She's got pretty decent. Also, something I forgot was Baneful Presence. You'll have a -10 to your willpowers.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Yeah. So, Casa resists. She's out of fate. Baltus, would you like to attempt to resist?
Wait, is that a -10 on top, or not countered by Juno?
This isn't about fear, this is mind control.
Oh, okay.
Bob?
I am muted. I was asking if this counts as a psyker power.
It is explicitly a psychic power.
Okay, so that actually cancels out the negative. Would adamantium faith work?
No.
No, it's not a fear test. Okay. Okay. Not seeing anything that would actually any other bonuses that would help with this. So okay, gonna try willpower.
You mean fate point?
Fate point, yes.
Alright.
Nope.
So both of you are dominated. The command to Casa is overload your plasma cannon into the nun, and the command to Baltus, let the warp overtake you. Now, Baltus, that's an obviously suicidal order. You have a +20 bonus. You realize at the last moment what you are about to do and break free.
This is a good pain.
Yes, you do not have to spend your turn just pushing as hard as you can.
Ah, damn it. Imagine that.
However, other thing, this will be on Graves.
Wait, does dominate count as an attack?
No, it's just
Okay.
concentration.
Huh,
So-
that's weird. Huh.
It's also for mortal psych as a full action, so you can't normally do these shenanigans. But she's a Herald of Slaanesh, so she can.
I mean, I pulled shenanigans earlier a little bit with the cast one psychic power and then cast another one that didn't overlap.
So, Graves, how do you feel about psychic screams?
I generally tend not to like them as I hear them enough in my own head.
Would you like to try to dodge?
Oh, I can do that. Yes, I very much would.
It is you do have a -10, but yeah, it is technically speaking a psychic bolt, so you can evade it, even though it's invisible.
Can I parry it because we're in melee?
I'm gonna say no.
Not even if I see her winding up and just shield bash her in the face?
There is
Oh.
no wind up. She just looks at you, and then the inside of your head starts bleeding.
I just want an excuse to shield bash. But I'm fine.
Alright,
I don't think you get a counterattack on the dodge.
you do not.
I'm just making sure.
Juno,
Okay, so I'm gonna need to work through some rules things to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. So the plasma cannon, can it be fired into an adjacent space? Like, is it?
yes.
Okay. So if I like moved directly next to Casa, that would not in any way change what she is programmed to do at this point.
Correct.
Okay. Well, that makes this more obnoxious. Ah! God damn it.
So, it
If
because of it being a heavy weapon, it is braced, so it is
Mhm.
on the firing arc. If you move up here, she would have to turn around, so she'd have an even bigger penalty to hitting you if you want to take your chances with the scatter.
that is true, if I move out of her firing arc, like if I go over here somewhere and she's no longer able to perform the command, what happened?
She will still follow it to the best of her ability, so if she can, she will move up and fire with the massive negative. If she can't, she basically spends her turn doing stuff to set it up, but then runs out of action economy to pull the trigger, and is then free again.
Okay. Well, fuck, this is such a fucked situation. Alright. Between the plasma cannon and the two demonettes, I was going to disengage out anyway, so I think I'm going to go ahead and take my chances with Casa. I'm going to take the disengage action. I'm going to come 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to grab Casa's shoulders. Snap out of it, Casa. Come on. You're stronger than this, says Juno, having moments ago been mind controlled. Also, I'm going to take the opportunity to fucking key my comms and say, Kiara, please relay to Eloa. We have demon presence confirmed. It's big. Ever take command of that cog ship and get their Skitarii mobilized.
Yeah, on it, but it's gonna take them a while to drop.
Understood. We need security
we
here,
need to
even if we...
or bug out.
Roger that. Just get things moving and keep those engines spooled up. And, yeah, that's my action economy. I guess I'll go ahead and spend a fate point for Healy Bobbers, just in case.
A good plan.
That brings me up to 5, and I'll save 1 fate point for dodging. Alright, that's my turn.
I need to step away just very, very quickly. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
It's not your fault at all. Of all the things I expected to find down here, the fucking Herald of Slaanesh was not one of them.
No,
honestly,
I
honestly, I thought you guys were gonna maybe find like evil, force ghosts or something. Finding like the Herald of Slaanesh on this planet, what like tripping over the boss fight was not something I was expecting.
No,
Neither
no.
neither-
I think I just speed ran us to the end of this planet's storyline.
I really wanted to get a bunch of that data parsed so I could find the source, but guess what? You guys went to the source.
Yeah, we found it, Chief. We did it.
Well, that's gonna expedite things somewhat.
Does Sippy still have that nuke? Doesn't actually. Say
Yeah,
that nuke
it
on
might be nuke time soon.
I'm glad you
I-
asked.
The force field can absorb that, right? Oh wait, mine
No.
died. Let
Oh,
me-
your field popped. Oh no.
Yeah, my
Don't
field actually
worry.
popped.
Don't worry about a thing. I have it all taken care of.
You know, I think it's time for warp speed, and then
Get the fuck out. Yeah.
yeah. Well, unless know.
I mean, I think Graves is gonna kill this thing on his next turn. To be honest.
Oh yeah, most certainly. I am spinning that fate to make sure she does not fucking dodge, and I will be rolling twice.
Here's a big question. Do I step forward and try to perforate the Demonet with my plasma gun, or do I run the fuck away?
I say you should run forward in the melee and protect the healer. But to be fair, so Cass is gonna scatter her plasma gun somewhere. I'd recommend taking a shot and then getting down this hallway where you will not be blasted with a plasma cannon. You know what I mean?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. As much as I would love to meme us both dying to this plasma cannon.
Initially, I was gonna step in point blank range and perforate the Demonet, but
No.
Casa is starting to turn around the plasma cannon, isn't she?
Yeah. At this point, I'm banking on either the force field or the scatter saving me from just dying to Cass's plasma cannon.
So just give the Demonet another parting shot. One which will be overloaded with weapon tech.
Ooh, fun.
Fate. I do not want to shoot Amelia in the back with a fucking overcharge. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it would be a jam anyway, right? It's not reliable, is it?
Yeah, you're right. It's not reliable.
Still,
I wanted to jam.
that's fate worthy.
I do not want it to jam. Please do not dodge. This does a lot of damage. Oh, well, it does some damage.
It's fine. 10 pen. Yes.
As you asked so politely, she obliges.
Oh, well, thank you. You're not as horrible as I thought you were.
Okay, so
Well, now you have to go to horny jail.
Oh,
That's-
absolutely.
half its health.
Gonna just use my 3 meters of half move to go inside this corridor because I don't want to get plasma. Nah.
Alright. Graves. I feel like this herald is not long for the world.
No. The only thing that's going to be long is the orgasm she gets from this. Alright, let's hit her up. We going in with that half aim, we doing the lightning attack, and we getting the +5 for the quality. And we're spinning the fate now to make this an unescapable. Oh, the other thing. The thing what means is you can't dodge. I forget.
Yeah, I am going to need to actually look that thing up. Killing Strike, it's called.
There we go. Thank you. Blade Master, please, for the love of God. Actually, wait. Yeah, I already spent the fate. I don't have another fate. Otherwise, I could just spin a fate to make it hit automatically with maximum successes. But I want to make sure she doesn't fucking dodge. All right, let's try that again.
Well,
It's 4 successes.
It is.
So, I'll take it. 4 attacks. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
base DCL.
Alright, so she has 9 soak to apply here. So first one is
Razor sharp trigger.
Youch.
It's pretty
Razor
simple.
Sharp has no bearing here.
Oh.
Her armor is 4. She just has 9 soak. Make it. Demons all have a special trait called demonic. It works like our natural toughness, except felling has no effect on it.
Fair enough.
Instead, you have to hit them with holy attacks or psychic powers to go through demonic. Yes, a flurry of overhead chops. You slice her into pieces.
She pops.
There is a little whimpering mule that sends a shiver down your spine. And that she is gone.
And here I thought I was fight sexual.
So do the demonettes need to roll for like demonic instability or something when their daddy dies?
No. This one, if Amelie keeps fucking evading it, it'll have to start rolling because it isn't doing any damage.
Well,
But, yeah. So Casa swings around, and I need to make this big.
Casa, please. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh no.
She was told quite specifically to overload it into you.
Wait, does she still do it even though I killed the Herald?
Yes.
Oh no! I was
Oh
hoping
no. Well.
But actually, you aren't in point blank, so she just gets a 0.
I am never taking those fucking ink furry legs off again.
It would not have helped in this particular case. Okay.
Actually, it would have because I would have had the movement to be able to kill her the first time I attacked her.
Hey.
So,
It's fine.
3. So Narcy!
Oh no! Oh Jesus!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Casa turns, firing as she as my cannonball flies through, when Narcy is falling back. Snippy, this is directly to your face now.
Oh,
God!
I had a temporary fate point last session.
Please reroll that.
Oh,
Doesn't have any.
oh
I should have used the temp fate.
no!
So, a maximal plasma blast strikes Nasty directly in the head.
Can it strike me in the chest? You know, like last
Oh,
session
God.
supposed to?
Oh,
Or maybe
no.
slightly less painful.
Snippy, you rolled a 100 on your dodge.
I know. I'm just trying to make this less bad.
Sweet Christ Almighty! Oh no!
So I'm at -9.
How are you only at -9?
Is it a bad time to say that I know exactly how this feels like?
Oh, it's just a good thing that the Herald didn't tell Casa to turn on weapon tech as well.
She shouldn't even know she has that.
Indeed. So energy head.
What head?
Yeah, so, superheated by the attack, the target's brain explodes, tearing apart his skull and sending flaming chunks of meat flying at those nearby. The target is very, very dead. Snippy, would you like to burn a fate?
Oh, well, yes, I would.
Alright, what little flesh you had remaining on your head is burnt and boiled away. Even the synth flesh is gone. It's now just a bone and metal mass atop your shoulders. It is just fused directly onto your brain meats.
No, that's fucking metal.
Just going to bring this down to the one that doesn't immediately fuck you permanently. Could you roll 2d5?
That's 4 and 3.
Okay. Your fellowship is permanently reduced by 4, and your perception is permanently reduced by 3.
Again?
Yes, as you have suffered severe brain damage from your skull being melted.
Keep losing fellowship.
It's okay. Soon you'll be like Graves and just have a fellowship of 4.
You
I'm
are
a fellowship
also
character.
Oh.
out of the fight. You, yeah.
That's what you think, Mers.
If you want, I can actually just roll the d10 of stun.
It might be 1. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Emily. Fair Lord, preserve us. And choppy. Blade Master. There we go. Down on it. Just slides around her blade and brushes a kiss over her lips. Baltus. All right, Bob. Bob had to go.
Just
Bob's been gone.
maximum warp blasty shenanigans. Come on.
Really not sure what the appropriate Baltus thing would be here.
Sunburst?
He's supposed to be specking into melee bullshit now. Can he fight at least anything at all?
He
the Melta
didn't
beam?
have his special. He didn't have his buffs up.
Nice. Sunburst.
Yeah.
He can shoot his Melta thing.
He's in melee.
Doesn't actually matter.
Doesn't
Oh,
have
okay.
psychic attacks.
Then yeah, just incinerate this wounded demon out here and bug that guy.
Sure.
Come on, this is your chance to roll 12 doubles.
Sniffy, I'm so
with
sorry.
3.
Yeah,
Don't
that was
be.
that was 100% my fault.
This was how it had to be. This is how I wanted to go. Remember 2 months ago? I was joking about dying from my plasma cannon.
You are. This is.
I should fate that and reroll.
Oh
beforehand.
Jesus Christ!
It was inevitable. This is how it had to go.
Okay.
I'm willing to pay any price for the Emperor.
Right, and against this, she only has 4 seconds. 15. That is an energy leg. So, the demonette's lower leg and foot are just burned to nothing, and she staggers slightly, then straightens once more. Right. Demonette turn. For one, let's do that. 2, let's just hop over Baltus with an acrobatics test.
Casa. Wait, guys, she's on your side.
She was. She isn't anymore. 9.
I mean, are you sure she killed a player character? That's one of these guys did.
So far. Sure, let's just try another little hop. Yeah, there we go.
I really don't appreciate this.
I'm sure you don't. But that's fine. You don't have to. So let's start with the charge in on Graves. Nope, the snip-snips do not go through. The footless demonette's snip-snips on Amalie. Oh, those go through.
How fucking
That's
dare.
3 hits.
Woo.
I taught you well.
She just bats the claws or swords or whatever they are down and away. And Snippety's on Juno.
Stop. Thank you.
Oh, if you insist. Juno.
Oh, good God. Okay. If I flame here, I never got an answer. Is there any penalty for flaming in melee? I don't think so.
No.
Okay. So if I flame like this, I can get all 3 of them, yeah?
Yeah, if you move up that square, you probably can.
Gonna go ahead and do that. So 3 saves, plus.
Top one. Thank you. I'll just take that empty square. Footless one.
You're welcome. Appropriate.
And I guess she still feels a little awkward after having fucked up her jump.
Take it. Wonder if you can poison demons. Let's find out.
You cannot.
Fuck.
They are immune to normal toxins.
I mean, it's a sororitas chemical flamer. Is it really a normal toxin?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I guess that does do a mighty 2 damage, which is sufficient to send the footless one cackling back to the warp. She blows Amalie another kiss as she is discorporated.
Nice.
Oh, and this one to test versus being on fire.
Yeah.
They're on fire. It's not going to do much to them. It's a maximum of 2 damage. Right, Narcy has no head. Great.
I feel so bad.
Okay, you need to finish this up real quick. Let's not mess around. Let's lightning attack. There's a lot of things that I need to go over and try to help with. So, we're gonna have fame. We're gonna lightning. And we're gonna miss. And we're gonna have to Blade Master. And we're gonna do even worse. I'm sorry, folks. That's my turn.
Oh God.
Cassa.
Usually I don't miss those that much. Anyways, continue.
So her plasma cannon is having to cool down, and there's a Demonet literally on top of her, and oh god, Narcy's dying, and
Ren, I'll cover you.
leave you in here. Ain't no way I'm doing that.
Damn it, Cassa.
She's going to quick draw her pistol out. Take a step down and risk snippety snaps.
Oh, no.
Okay. I guess snippety snaps are averted. And
I can't wait for this to hit me in the face and kill me.
and this is with weapon tech activated.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Unfortunate. Oh. Amelie. It's just going to continue to try to stab Demon. It's not worked yet, but one day.
He still believes.
One hit, which is, of course, a hit!
Wow! I'm so proud. Fuck.
Unfortunately, her blade is turned by the unflesh. But perhaps she has pinned it in place sufficiently for Baltus to melt it. That's a yes, it does have its one dodge left. Ooh. Quite a difference. Alright, doing it. Yeah, she... Let me just double check if this is at the start or end of the turn.
Oh, she in burned it up range?
Well, no, if If she doesn't do any damage to anyone, she is in warp instability to death range.
Excellent. Speaking of which, though,
But yes,
never mind.
indeed. So, Snippy Amelie time.
Come on, Amelie, you can do it.
She can. So, warp instability. It is. As Amelie sends its claws to the side, the demonette howls and blinks out of existence. The first of them that actually sounded like it was in real pain. Now, Juno, it's sniffity snap time on you.
Can we not?
Wow, you
I'm
killed
afraid we
that thing
have
without
to.
even touching it.
Oh,
Oh,
that's 3 snips.
Jesus. 3 snips, you say? Okay. That's it's lucky for me, I guess. Alright, let's start with a Force Shield. It's 2 snips. Alright, so I'm rolling the dodge skill twice, right?
No.
Okay, so I need extra
Degrees of
DOS then.
success.
Right, okay.
Yeah, degrees of success will determine how much you dodge.
Okay.
You've got -10 for this being a demonette.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll. Here we go. If I spend a
1
fate
snip.
here, do I go down to 0 snip?
You do.
Alright, I will indeed spend a fate point to not be snip snapped. I would really prefer that.
Yep, and now snips on Graves. Uno snipundo.
And I said, nay. It's a wonderful kind of day.
Glad you went the same way I did.
Oh,
better-
you've run dry, Seven.
Yeah, that's my last fate point.
You better believe it's time to pay.
Counterattack?
It's a counter attack now. No aim. Wait, no, I was aiming. So, let me redo that. Attack. -20. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. That is 6 DOS, so I will upgrade that to 26.
Youch.
And that'd be that.
Alright. Juno.
Leave me alone, you horrible monster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go over here.
Is that a withdrawal?
Yeah, that's disengaged. Oh boy.
I'm just gonna take Narcy off.
Yeah.
Alright, Graves.
Let's see if I can hit. You know what?
Oh, actually, sorry. She needs to test warp instability as well.
Woohoo!
Oh.
Woohoo!
Yeah, she discorporates in a flash of purple flame.
Hey, what about this one?
Yeah, lucky for her.
That one hasn't taken damage yet.
Oh, I see.
Let me fix that.
Warp instability procs when they take damage, and have not, and do not inflict either damage or insanity points before the end of their next turn.
Sweet.
It is 4 successes.
Yep.
They nice and sweet 29 damage.
Hold on.
All right. Oh yeah, that is within escapable. All right, she dodges. Damn, 17. All right, girl, I see you. I see what those hips do.
Cassa is running out of plasma weapons. As well, she maximized that. Do you have
Cassa's
Medicaid? You
really
do have Medicaid.
She just really run away. At
Oh,
this
that's right. Medicaid's a thing I can do. I should heal myself. Christ almighty.
Yeah, Cassa's just going to, start getting on you.
Dude.
If you want, she will be assisting first aid rather than doing it herself, as she is not as good as you.
No, I want her to do it because this demonette might still just acrobatics over here and kill me.
Okay. If you're sure.
And if she fails, I can still do it on myself, right?
Yeah, you.
Okay, then yeah. I would.
Amelie is just going to step in and perform the stab. Da, you foul beast!
Thank Christ. God damn it.
It does not seem particularly on board with dying.
Feast and famine of these dodge rolls.
Boltus. I guess it's
Shit.
Molten Beam o'clock.
She had to step aside.
They all do, yes.
Dang, I was just hoping.
Clearly he should step here to protect Juno. Just saying. Shouldn't, but I mean,
I don't think it makes much sense for him to.
no.
From his perspective.
No. Nice.
Nice.
Right in the tits if it didn't hit. But, you know, if it did.
I'm probably missing a lot of his bonuses, but
The psychic
I don't
hood.
know them, so yeah.
Is one of
Yes,
those
it
bonuses a
would.
fate point?
I guess yeah, actually he does have one fate left, so yeah, I could turn that into a success. Demetta's already used up her dodger.
He meets that. He has the psychic hood from first edition. It really gives him a +10.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Well, that could have been better.
Could have been worse. Well, not actually, but, you know. Still damage.
Indeed.
You think he dodges?
No, it's out of dodges. It can't. Oh, thank God.
Aiming for here. One, so it leaps and miscalculates, having to correct by jumping, by launching itself off of Cassa's shoulders. It's twirling, snarling, and burning up with warp flame. Doesn't actually take any instability damage, though. Do you know?
Well, I'm gonna fucking medicate myself here. Yeah, that's the thing. I should have been doing this whole time. Oh boy.
It does actually have its other half action, so it'll just
Oh.
move in there. It can't attack, but
Okay.
it's menacing you.
Yeah. All right. Medicate. So that's what 7 + 5 wounds. Sweet.
Yeah.
Back up to full I go. Good God, I can't believe I forgot I could just medicate myself. I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off this entire fucking fight. God, I'm bad. Alright, that's a full action though, so carry on, Graves.
DCL?
Oh shit, sorry. I just came back from the bathroom. I was expecting that turn to last longer.
Well, there's only one demon
Alright.
left.
Let us. You know, if this was a more handleable situation, I'd be all cocky and be like, "Oh, would you like to finish Amelia?" But no, let's just get this over with.
No, please God.
Yeah, let's just get this over with. That is one success. We are not in 1v1. I don't care. Oh, well, I guess I should care. She dodges.
Can you Blade Master?
Yeah.
No, it's too late.
No, you can't Blade Master if it's a success. Can't move over here, but yeah, unfortunate.
Alright. Casa, her plasma pistol has recharged.
Wait, wouldn't I get a +10 for gang up? Actually, a +20.
None of us have melee weapons.
Oh,
You would get a +10 from Baltus. That would.
yeah, I needed Juno as well.
Sorry, I'll pull my
She is.
Force Sword out.
She is instead bandaging herself up.
Yeah, okay.
Which, you know, I can't personally blame her for.
No. But hey, Amelia, you know.
Casa first.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's reliable, so it doesn't jam. And that is 3 degrees of failure. So it is outside of the threshold to hit one of you. Damn. Alright.
Tasha.
Now she gets the +20 because now you are significant beat squad.
Atta girl.
All right, that is 4 hits, I believe. Actually, good job.
Poor Amelie, just cucked nonstop.
All right.
For what it's worth, their fight must look hella fucking cool.
Yeah. This whole thing has just been artistic. Even the grievous failures, they have been so extreme that they are majestic in their melted skull incompetence.
Hey, look, this would have been even worse if not for that golden skull. Graves would be 20 miles away and Amelia would be on the floor unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, Baltus continues to not succeed. Oh, wow.
Doesn't she need to whirl for warps? Oh wait, no, she didn't take damage.
No.
Probably
know
someone
what?
else.
Yeah, let's try to bully Emily. So, thing. No. On hit. It goes through. Mon Dieu. Uh-oh.
Oh no, who was that on?
Emily.
Why? Does she not have any fate?
No, she had to use them earlier.
Ah! Come on, this is the one thing I wanted tonight.
Don't worry, she isn't going to be completely fucked. This is, however, somewhat ouchy. So down to 5 seconds, so she takes 13.
That is a technical term right there. Somewhat ouchy.
Yeah, somewhat ouchy. And that was 63. This is the body, so 4 rending body. Alright. The blow carves open a long wound in her torso, snipping straight through her armor, and making her bend in terrible pain. She is stunned and bleeding to death.
Nah, I got that. Don't worry about it.
Gino.
Yeah, not so fast. It's gonna... No. You too can have 12 hit points back. And not be bleeding.
She's still stunned.
I know, but now she won't die immediately, so... Finish it, Graves! Quickly!
It's not as if I'm exactly. Here, wait, let's see.
By the way, Graves, as Emily is stunned, she's no longer providing gang up bonus.
I wasn't putting that in when I rolled that. Well, Baltus is, but that would have missed anyways. Let's try that again. All right. Let's see. That would not be -5. That would be +10, +15 actually. There we go. All right.
Much better.
Let's see if does she dodge.
She does not.
Thank the fucking stars, you fucking cunt.
Yeah.
I know she's dead, but I just wanted to roll it.
It's very fair.
Yes. Actually, there is one other thing I need to roll a d5. Emily was the only one who got Righteous Furied by them, right?
Yeah. Oh no, corruption.
Yeah.
My pure girl.
It's okay. Yes. And a torrent of enraged blows. You send it back to the warp. Though, mixed into the puddle of Emily's blood is a sweet-smelling demonic puddle.
Jeff Narciel.
Juno
Darcy,
Narcy.
is there anything left?
Yes. It's just all of the flesh on the outside of her head and the synth flesh and the bionics have all, boiled away or melted and fused to the bone and the grey matter
Okay.
beneath.
Princess, carry back to the chopper. Kara, Narcy's down. Critical. Immediate medevac. Coming to you.
Good copy.
Demons are taken care of.
Uh,
Need security forces here.
All right. Hearing on the Vox, those plasma bolts were overheard. Got PDF inbound.
Shit. Okay, I'll... Fuck. Casa, come here. I need you to tend to Narcy on the way back to a hospital. I need to deal with the PDF here. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get Narcy onto the chopper and get her set up with whatever stabilizing care I can so she'll live long enough to get to a hospital.
I have finally managed to clear a line.
Hello. Thank the Emperor.
What has transpired? I heard something of demons.
Big ones, psychic powers, killed the priests and guards here at the temple. I think we found the source of the corruption.
Understood. I recommend full bombardment of the area and activation of our nuclear asset.
What nuclear asset?
You did not know.
What? Never mind. We'll talk about it later. PDF is on the way. We need to secure the site.
Secure the cows.
Not the cows, you idiot.
I didn't say that in character.
We have tripped over the source of corruption. There is nothing left to do. We must unmask ourselves.
Yeah, we'll see. Mers, does Balti have tech use?
Uh,
Really hope he does.
Good question.
This
He
is-
does.
Okay,
but
thank
I
God.
would also remind you, the demons did say that they were not the ones who killed the priests.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're willing to believe them.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. So, again, Casa, Narcy onto the chopper. I'm gonna have Balti pull the archive footage from the security room, just get fucking everything, just pull hard drives. Get. And he's also getting the fuck out. And then Amelie, Graves, and I are gonna secure the site and then await the PDF.
I am on my way.
Did you have any luck getting in contact with the Mechanicus ship?
Affirmative.
Good. We'll need their
Yeah.
troops.
Please link me to Narcy.
Narcy's wounded in action, incapacitated. Took a plasma cannon round to the face. Not much left of it.
Understood. I am on my way. ETA, Merzendi. If I use Union of Machine and Will,
If you're going to wait for an approved flight plan, it'll take like an hour. If you just are willing to throw your dick around it, you can get there in half an hour.
well, I kind of feel like, okay, this is a decision I'll leave up to the warband, but I kind of feel like we just tripped over the main thing, and we have been amazing on subtlety right now, but if we let a bunch of unshielded souls dance around where there used to be demons, we might exacerbate the problem.
Yeah, I mean,
think it-
you being here isn't going to help that. That's I got that. I got that.
To be fair, I think once you
You don't
trip
need to
over
rush.
demons,
Just find out where I'm going to be delivered at.
to be fair, I feel like the second you trip over demons, the time for subtlety is gone out the window.
Yeah,
But- You guys missed the point. My question is, I'm going to use not only my passcodes as a Magos, but I'm going to use our Inquisition passcodes. Get out my way. The Inquisition is here.
Oh God. Okay.
I mean, yeah,
I-
we're beyond
Which is
that
why
point.
I asked the party first.
I don't think
See,
it's
I'm
necessary
against
right now.
using those, but I wouldn't
Like
be
we
able to
we
do
have the
any otherwise.
Siktari assumedly en route to this place. I can deal with the PDF. Like you can take your time getting here. It's fine. Broadcasting that on the fucking radio to get a flight plan is not necessary.
No, not
Exactly.
to get a flight plan. To tell them to get out of my way because I'm going through either way.
I
However,
whichever.
I-
I'll get them to back off.
all right. Well, hopefully you can because they're the PDF and this is
Yeah,
their
I'm a
planet.
goddamn sister of battle, and this is ecclesial ground. I think I can pull some rank,
Hey.
or at least jurisdiction, rather. All right, so yeah, Balti pulls the drives. Balti gets on the chopper going with Narcy and Casa. Just get the fuck out of here. No one needs to know you were ever here. And then, in the time between now and the PDF arriving, we're gonna scour this temple for whatever clues we can find, just in case I can't get them to back off easily.
Sure. So, yeah. Now the fighting is done, one thing you can immediately determine is that all of the sarcophagi have been opened, and the skulls of the Astartes are all missing.
Sorry, could you say that again?
All of the sarcophagi in here have been forcibly opened, and the Astartes have had their heads removed.
I see. Is there enough left in the sarcophagi to make any sort of determination about what chapter they were, or legion, I suppose?
You could attempt a -40 heraldry.
Okay. Can I attempt it next session when I have 3 points? It's fine. Alright, -40. Amelie, she's noble. Can she assist? Maybe she has heraldry.
Sure. She would, and you've had enough time to get her at least a bit up to date with Imperial heraldry.
Okay. Here we go. Let's just make sure I don't have any extra talents floating around here that would help. I don't think so. Okay. It's pretty fucking close, but you know.
Most of them. It is, in fact, as the story told, their obvious identifying marks have been obliterated by battle damage and the passage of time. Although one of the sarcophagi you can recognize, not from the heraldry, but from the bionics, that this was an Iron Hand at Astartes.
Okay, they were loyalist Marines then. That's good. That explains the demons killed everyone here too. They meant to disturb the spirits. Which means someone told them my plan. Shit.
What do you mean?
Why, here and now, of all times, when all these demons appear at this tomb? The only reason anything would have happened here in the last 10,000 years is when I directed my attention to it for my hopes of shielding this planet from the demonic taint. Somehow the demons or their masters knew what I was about. I mean, to prevent or corrupt my prayers.
Eh. Ah. You told... How many people did you tell? Perhaps we can narrow it down.
I only told the leader of the Mortifactor cult my exact plans. All he should have told anyone else was that I was going to be broadcasting prayers at a certain frequency. So someone in his church must have overheard, or else he's been blabbing. I suppose it doesn't matter, either way.
Just him?
Just him, but it is possible others from the church overheard.
Saganine would prompt an interval here.
Sure. I'm also super holding back. I just fucked up my turbo hard here. I know what I did, but I'm trying
Yeah,
to
there was someone else you told, wasn't there?
yeah, the other Inquisition goons.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's probably the Mortifactor Church. Yeah, just tap her finger to her chin. Well, there was the other Inquisition cell. And they... Oh, shit. Well, I suppose that proves them dirty. Or the church, one of the two. Doesn't matter which right now. Now we need to purify this place before and find any clues to what exactly transpired before the PDF stomps their boots everywhere.
Emily nods and will be ready to provide assistance as directed.
Alright. We're all going to work together to investigate this place, which I think would be awareness.
Well, would probably be more scrutiny to examine things in detail and try to put things together. Yeah, I'd like you to try to be more specific than just
Alright.
and investigate. Like, tell me what thing you are looking at.
Alright. First, the bodies. Let's see if there's any indication of what killed them, if it wasn't the demonettes. 2, find any artifacts, relics, curios, or other information that might be hidden here that the demonettes did not destroy or make off with. And 3, find any recent tracks leading out of here from someone who might have stolen all these skulls, because it sure as shit wasn't the demons.
So, let's start with the first one. Examining the body is... that'll be a Medicaid check.
Oh, sweet. Can either of my friendos here assist?
I somehow think... Well, actually, they don't have Medicaid, but they do have Killy. They are quite competent with weapons. So yes, I'll allow them to assist.
Okay. And I'm guessing my superior medical kit probably isn't going to help, so I'll take that bonus off, replace with the Killy bonus. And... Fucking CSI mode, go.
Alright. Though your battle with the demons did disturb some of the remains and well, put things on top of them like plasma blasts and gouts of promethium, there are enough that survive intact for you to examine. There are two leading causes of death. Firstly, there are quite a number of energized shopping wounds.
You say chopping or shocking?
Shopping.
Okay, so like a power sword.
Indeed. However, a closer examination of them is that there's two other things. Firstly, the cuts all seem to have been delivered from above. Whoever slashed them was taller than even the tallest of the guards, putting them on level with Graves when he's got his super legs, if not taller. And second, the size and depth of the cuts. Of course, a power sword can go through someone, but this goes in deep and the cuts are very long. This is an unusually large power weapon.
So we're looking for a space marine.
This does indeed look to be the work of an Astartes power blade.
Oh boy, I can't wait for us to have to fight Chaos Marines.
And with that in mind, the second type of injury you can quite quickly deduce. They are blasting wounds. Bolt gun shells. And they are really quite a lot larger than your bolt gun impacts.
Oh, good Christ.
These are actual Astartes bolt impacts in them, the walls. It's yeah, that's fairly reasonable thing to do. And judging by their actual sizes, this is full-size bolt gun, not bolt pistol.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay, so this was done by either a Chaos Marine or a Chaos Marine fanboy. Neat.
DCL, are you back yet?
Yes. I luckily had my speakers going, so I heard all of that.
Okay.
Excellent.
Please join me in screaming internally and or externally.
I would also suggest DCL, you might want to make a weapon skill test here to do a bit of analysis.
I mean, it worked. I hope I didn't mean any threes.
Not really. No, not after Juno got an 11.
Alright.
You can you know, you're used to being a big guy fighting littler people, and you can walk through here and work out how someone would fight such that they would kill in this particular way. And the summation you come up with is that it looks like one guy did both types of killing, the sword and the bolter, and that he did them basically at the same time. You can recreate the scene in your mind, just marching in here, shooting a bolt gun with one hand, slashing with another, battering down a crusader until his force shield broke and it drove it through his skull. Your professional opinion as a killer is that this isn't an Astartes fanboy.
It is unfortunate of me to say this, Juno, but whoever did this, they are not a normal person. And I do mean person. This was all done by one. Very skilled, very fast, efficient, ambidextrous. A bolter and a sword. These people never stood a chance or knew what was coming for them.
Emperor, protect us.
No.
Fallen
The Emperor will
angel.
not be- The Emperor will not be able to protect us against such a creature. Not until we can strike him down. Either way, the situation has elevated in seriousness. As if demons were not already bad enough.
Yes, this is worse, isn't it?
Alright. I don't know what's wrong with Amelie. I'd like you to go check over to make sure no taint or corruption managed to seep into her body.
It does feel as if some part of the blade broke off inside me.
I'll pull it out as soon as we get out of here, but our time
I'm
is
not sure.
limited.
I'm not sure it is even wise to wait. It is corruption we are talking about, after all. Every second could be something more sinister and nefarious. Besides,
Alright,
we know
I'll
not how those warp creatures work.
glance over Amelie real quick.
Yes. Now that you have a bit more time to look her over, you aren't in the middle of a fight, you can indeed see that a small piece of demonic chitin has left itself embedded in her. The way it's just beneath the surface. Looks almost like a belly button piercing, but on the inside.
Amelie, this is going to hurt. Brace yourself. Count to 3. 1, rip.
Yeah. You can get it out. It is accompanied by quite a lot of bleeding and cursing, but you can patch her back up afterwards.
Yeah. Throw that down and just flamer it.
Was there anything else to look at?
I'm hoping.
That was the body examination. So the second thing was looking for artifacts and stuff.
Yes,
right?
anything they missed while they were stealing shit. Anything that's still holy here.
Alright. Now it would be time for a scrut.
Alright. Scroot. Got my 2 goons assisting me. Let's see. No. Fantastic.
You don't find much. The one thing you can determine is that in addition to the skulls, the Great Book of Worship was also taken.
Interesting. Alright. The third thing was going to be like trying to find tracks and stuff to figure out who did it. We figured that one out ourselves. So I guess let's make point 3 instead more of a spiritual assessment here. Would it be possible to purify this place of the fell taint? Or is this just, is it too much?
Now the demons have been discorporated, it does feel a lot less oppressive and heavy in here. You've already made a significant progress towards removing the taint, yet though making further would take time. Time that you do not have.
Right. I'll get the mortifactors here to start purifying things. For now, though, let's go get ready to see the PDF. We'll be here soon.
And I think we will do that next time.
Whoa! God, what a fucking clincher.
That was beautiful.
Fucking
Called it.
smack
I
you
fucking
across
called
the,
it.
smack you across the head, Sabin. See, this is what happens when you let religion dominate your life. This is why we don't go to graves.
Now my
2
plan is
months
still
ago.
sound. I am still full bore with that plan. Also, Snippy, god damn it, I can't believe I killed the
I
cat.
called it 2 months ago. I
You
would die
did.
by my own
This
plasma.
one was 100% my fault. I redirected the plasma shot. I told you exactly where to go. This is just
It was
fucking-
unavoidable. Fate.
It was
was
fate. It was fate. But god damn it.
Kina.
Hey.
Hi,
Alright.
Kina. Alright, let's do XP.
do XP.
Jesus.
I have a feeling it's going to be quite a bit. Yes, you've definitely explored a new and interesting location. Did you uncover a new truth about the Gothic sector?
Yeah, there's a fucking Chaos Space Marine on this planet.
I feel like that more falls under advancing your investigations.
Sure, whatever. Okay. New truth about the Gothic sector. Let's see. The fervent.
Mars?
hmm.
This is the first time any of us have seen a demon. Does that count?
True.
I mean, it's not about the Gothic sector, but yes, that is an important fucking event. I'll let you score it in.
Fair enough.
Did you develop a relationship with an important NPC?
I feel like with the head of the cult there.
The Fra Penitent.
Yes, the prior penitent. Thank you.
Alright. Did you discover a new page in a PC's story?
Let's see. Well, no, I actually got a face melted in, but I think that's going to be on the last XP bump.
I did sacrifice something for the Emperor.
Yes, you did indeed sacrifice your face.
Alright.
Um,
And we advanced
is
our
practically
investigations,
both.
so we get 5.
yep.
I'm just that damn good.
Yep. Yep. Alright. Well, if you're watching on the VOD or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. It'll probably be a little while till this gets on YouTube because I'm going to have to edit the video together. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
But yeah, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow for 70. Till then, have a good one, everybody.